Can you hear me? Do I reach you? Are you even listening? Can I get through? There's a part of me that's desperate for changes, tired of being treated like a pawn. But there's a part of me that stares back from inside the mirror, part of me that's scared I might be wrong, that I can't be strong. Never standing on my own, I let you be the keeper of my life. Believed you when you told me I was nothing on my own. Listen when I say, I swear I'm here today. I will not surrender. This life is mine. Amazing how you conquered me, chained me in serenity, and made me say the world the way you told me to. But I was young and didn't have a way to know the truth. Born to live your legacy, existing just to fill your needs, a casualty of this so-called family that you have turned
There we go. Turn that down. Hi, chat. Oh, fuck. I forgot to turn on Steadicam. There we go. For some reason, chat, I can't use... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Never mind. I'm a fucking liar. Okay. Wait, no. I don't want that to be Logitech. I want that to be that mic. And now I go join my NPC in session. There we go. Now I go groups, Eden Lost, join. I almost just pressed new instance. Again, since we were playing games, let me know about audio levels and all that. Also, chat, don't expect many streams coming up in the future other than Eden Lost. I'm gonna try to play Resident Evil because I love Resident Evil and I want to play it. But I'm currently in the process of getting a second job. So I'm going to be super busy because I'm going to be working with the kiddos. And then I'm going to be dealing with probably being a waitress during night shifts. So basically I'm going to be doing pre-K and then going home, changing, and then going straight to my other job.
Combat. So everyone be ready for that. Combat is not guaranteed, but there is definitely potential for it. For the candidates, all the candidates, all of you were woken up 5 minutes ago and told to line up and shut up and get in preparation downstairs. So when we start, you may start in line.
Oh, okay.
Hayden and Dusk.
Can we fit in a line down here?
Do you want to be there, or like, would we even grab something? Where did we have our combo?
Important meeting, question mark.
Remember, keep in mind audio levels.
That's if it is here.
Yes, you can be in combat, but don't be in your combat proper. Be in combat light.
Combat light, okay.
If you weren't at the bunkhouse, you probably don't know yet. This just happened. So someone will probably be sent to get you if you aren't currently in the bunkhouse.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yes. Alright,
I'll slither in.
other than that,
We're starting lining up. Oh god. Everything sounds fine. Dude, we're fucked.
There you go. Hi. Yes.
I'm still probably not good for Avery combat because there's a lot of swinging involved.
You're fine.
So
I keep you.
just so you guys are aware, and also so the role players are aware, so nobody's like, Avery, go fight that thing, because Avery would still do it, but I can't. So
Yeah, don't. And if you do, I will kill you IRL.
I will kill you IRL.
I'm not ready for combat shit, holy fuck.
For the rest of the people in Argus, there is another boat coming in this morning.
Hell yeah, brother.
That will be containing another delegate who will be arriving. So in the morning as that comes, there will be a boat arriving that you can greet. For my premieres, of which I only see one currently, I don't see those. Sorry. Hi.
Fuck was that reaction?
For you and Bevs, there's a very real chance you will get a message saying that you have meeting requests at the palace, and you will be called to the palace.
Lugan went directly to the boss.
I'll go back with them as they show up. Are there any general questions people have? General questions.
You need to set up a meeting in the palace for the premieres to come.
Okay, before... Oh, Lucy?
Just want to check. Should me and Tay stay back just so we can talk with the other professors so we're aware of what's happening?
Yes. I would get with them.
Hip.
Yes.
Hip, please.
Let's see, I need
There we go.
Giga over here. I need Todd over here. And I think that might be it. Everyone else can get into your positions unless you have individual questions.
Shan, I got a question for you. Shan,
Just to say it again,
have a question for you.
broadcasting for all of the
I'll wait for him
Reinhold
to
candidates.
stop yapping.
If you were sleeping in the bunkhouse, you would have received orders 5 minutes ago to line up and shut up. From Dusk and Hayden. Coming down from them. Only if you're staying in the bunkhouse, though. If you're elsewhere,
I gotta make a run in the morning, so...
Since things are ramping up, should I assume if I don't see Ione around, you are somewhere in a safe location? Just for sakes of Bliss being your captain? Okay. Yep, okay. Then that's how I will play it.
Okay.
That's why I kind of grabbed you and like most of the people that have to swap around so I can do the easy thing of she's handling, or she's good. Don't look for her. She's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab, this guy and the other guy.
So like if combat happens and I see Hella running around, Ione's somewhere safe doing her thing, what she has to do. Yeah. I'm like, alright, Ione's safe. We're good. That's all I needed to know is that she was somewhere safe.
Invisible.
Yep, gotcha. I gotta ask the same thing to Witch, cause Camilla, but I think she's poofed.
She's right there.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, I have a question for you specifically.
Yes.
Because I know you're swapping
Yes, how can I
characters
help?
and DMing. If I can't find Camilla, am I assuming she's in a safe location?
You would assume she's in a safe location, yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Perfect.
Yeah, no
Just trying to get my ducks in a row so I'm not scrambling when you're busy doing something else as a different character.
No worries at all.
Alrighty, thank you.
No problem.
Future bitch!
But yeah.
Can we enter at the same time?
Chat, I need to change my shirt really quick, actually. It's way too baggy, I'm realizing. Hold on. My sleeves are really baggy and they're not staying up and it's annoying me. I think I have my workout tank top right here, actually, that I can put on. I do. I have my pajama shorts on. Instead of my workout bottoms, but it's fine. I'll just wear the top and then rock the pajama bottoms. There we go. I don't need this hair tie anymore. There we go. Clothing changed. Then let me recalibrate. Okay, I have up my roster. Okay, don't know why this isn't. There we go. I have to pull up Bliss's notebook in case that topic comes up. Okay. I'm a shimmy right
For
here.
anyone who has sensitive smell as a character trait, if you happen to see Shingo's character, Kalen, he smells awful and also of catnip.
Oh God.
I have gotten under his skin enough. Man, thank God. I can't smell.
I just have an average sniff snuff.
Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm good. I do not have sensitive smell. I had to double check.
It's so loud.
It is.
It really is.
I have to turn on my
Fuck.
earmuff mode.
Where do I even go to turn that on?
Double click your audio. Like, you know your audio tab, like when you initially open your menu, if you double click the audio button, it should toggle on earmuff mode.
Oh,
But
perfect.
if you want to go in more depth to it, the earmuff mode is just in the audio button itself, and then you can adjust how it is. I'm not gonna lie, I have outside volume down to 5%, and I have that shit at like a meter.
Over here, I'm gonna have you come up and be into a line in the front, please, so that we're not too far away.
Okay.
Get close to your home.
Nice and close.
Dude, I cannot fucking. I have earmuff mode on, so.
He's really throwing off the feng shui of this fucking line right now.
Sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I have earmuff mode on, so I'm hoping I don't miss us going cards up.
I'm gonna.
No, I'll let you know if there is. I'll go.
Okay.
If you want.
Man, you should really be in the back.
No.
You are.
You probably should.
This room gets so loud.
No, I want to cook Marcus.
Yeah, it does.
You want to switch?
Up to you.
I'm sure it's switched. So you can at least see what's going on.
All I hear behind me is just.
Dude, who hasn't unpacked? Dude, you're gross.
What are you
Oh, God.
doing, big dog?
Gray screen.
He's doing important work, okay?
Oh, damn.
He's in a meeting.
He's eating right now. I'm the secretary.
You should have killed them.
Yeah. Are we in trouble? Are you gonna line us up and shoot us one by one?
Dude, I can't wait to lock in.
Okay, I'm gonna start sobbing and crying so I can shoot.
I'm locked.
I was
I'm
about to say,
ready.
depending on which way we start, morale may accrue faster.
All right, everyone. Thank you for getting up. It's not a major emergency, but something we all need to talk with you about, as well as head in a location. I guess I will start with what all you should know. You know we are here for a separate reason than just the political activities. We're here to find something relevant to our mission as a whole. A mission Valdis has left with us. With that, though, Valdris saw fit to send someone here ahead of us some time ago. We aren't sure how long he's been here, but he is an agent of Rhino. Very important one that has been installed here in Argus for some time. He's been keeping an eye on this city and the doings of it. Hayden and I recently made contact with him the last few days, and he seemed to be in good condition, had plenty of information for us. However, this morning, he was not at our meeting location. Nor did his usual mail come in. The failsafe. He is missing. Something has happened. And we intend to find out. And we need all of your help. Hayden and I do want to ask you a question, though. And Isaac, you'll be the head of this little debate.
Sure.
Shall we inform the premiers of Argus of this? Axel.
Agree. Axel first.
Considering we are working towards a potential full disclosure agreement between all, it would probably be a good gesture to let them know. Because if we're going to be full disclosure soon enough, we might as well start.
Lilith and Kenvir Frigg met with me several days ago and informed me of a meeting, surprise meeting, they had with Lugan. They put their trust in me and several others who were there. Who was next? Dickory.
I really concur with Axel. Unless we are intending to alienate and work against them actively, as we investigate a site of both cultural and personal familial importance, it would be incendiary to continue hiding very critical information from them. The only caution I can presume we need to take is to ensure that other factions are not made aware of our interests when we inform them.
Indeed. And well said, Dickory. Felix.
I do not disagree either. I think we should share this information. My only concern that's holding me back from agreeing fully is how much do we trust the Witch of Argus?
I know.
Speaking of,
Do you have any questions? Make them known now.
It is the premiers who are currently in debate.
My only concern is whether or not that information would pass to the ears of the Witch of Argus when sharing that information with the premiers.
it's good you brought that up, Felix. Speaking of the Witch of Argus, I attended the party last night that she had invited us to. Hartley, Theo, Luca were all there as well.
It's already
along
going
with
to
several
reach her
other
ears.
notable heads
Ionessa is listening
and
to this
figures that have
conversation.
arrived here.
Therefore,
There
it's
was no
already going
violence,
to reach
however,
her
there was
ears.
plenty of butting heads. It was a powder keg set up by Hella Ashcroft, through and through. She wants to know where people are at, who's on which side, and who's an enemy. The dinner was cut short by a disturbance, and we were harried out of the mansion. To loop back, though, to the premiers. They seem to be aware of Hella's machinations. Though, with that said, I am not 100% certain if they are under her wing or not. They could just be putting on a face. They could be under her thumb, for all we know. That is why we are second-guessing this meeting. Bailey.
If you're wanting to find this guy, if he might be lost or taken or something, you think asking them for help or where they could be might be a good idea? Searching a city we don't really know much about?
It could indeed. Very good point, Bailey. They know the city best.
Dogs.
My only personal experience with something like this, Bailey, is if you have people in cover and they're found, more often than not, they are KIA. They're usually never kept. We don't know where they've been, who they talked to. We don't know exactly who's been watching them, if that's the case. This is the difficulty. How were they caught? We don't know.
Dusk, you don't think this informant of yours was your disturbance last night, yeah?
I know not.
All right, something to ponder.
We tasked this individual with looking into our goal here, the location we seek, as well as the secret society known as the Garden. Leon.
Just for a bit of, I suppose, devil's advocacy, what is maybe, I guess, the probability that someone in Argus does want this person dead or captured?
A murder would complicate things even for our enemies. They'd have to do it very carefully, if anything. I suspect if they are wiser, they would detain this individual, keep them somewhere secluded, question them, so on and so forth. Killing them would risk and reveal them. But it's not out of the percentage, though.
Comes down to how were they caught and if they had instructions to what to do if they were caught.
Do you have a question, Dickory?
More of an addition, and I suppose strengthening of the argument for clarity. If they were caught, it may have been part of routine measures due to the highly sensitive nature of the meeting. It's possible their cover was found to have been imperfect, similar to how we discovered Arlo, and Theodore, and Scarlet. We did not slaughter them. Depending on which faction of Argus discovered the individual, their likelihood of survival changes.
It was even
Very
Argus
true,
to begin
Dickory.
with. It was
That as well.
Biden.
Many moving parts and groups here now that have arrived here. Might be another faction. Kane.
If we do decide to tell them, what do we tell them? We can't tell them we have a spy embedded. Or we can.
They had one embedded in us.
Yes.
Yeah, but rules for thee and not for me.
Plus, we're in their house.
Mm-hmm.
Right
And we're
now, at
asking
least.
for things from them.
Hello.
I think if we extend an olive branch to our allies, they might be able to help us with our goal as well.
Have to give something up.
Isaac rather. As general, what's your feeling?
At the moment, if we try to feign ignorance or anything like that and they approach us for it, it looks worse on us. And it's right rules for thee, but not for me, but we are also guests in their home. The gamble here is whether or not, if we reveal this information, who are they working for? If it's in the case where they're under pressure from the witch, this gets very complicated very fast. However, at least from personal experience, when I asked them how much would the witch know about what we're up to, they gave me the impression that whatever information they received from Reinhold was not explicitly shared with the witch, outside of whatever Cotter obviously reported back on with Runewald, etc. Any other implications they may have pieced together seems to be on their own and not with the witch's involvement, is what I've gathered so far. And it may simply end there. It's hard to say. It's a gamble either way. Theo, do you have a question? It'll go
Not so
Theo.
much.
Oh, go ahead.
More of a statement, an offer. I have a report on the everlasting dinner from last night. I'd like to proffer it to leadership to be assessed and decide what to do with it.
You can leave it with one of us, if not myself. I can look over it in a bit. It'll go Luca. Were there any questions behind over there? And we'll do Emrys.
Emrys.
Emrys, you actually been waiting longer. And then Luca.
I was going to ask if we could get something, a drawing of the individual that we're looking for, one that can be burned after we all witness it, or something they'd have on them to be recognized. So we're not walking blind looking for a shadow, basically.
That can be done. Hayden, I think you have the better penmanship. You can draw him.
Yes. I can give the rough details, at least of how they're looking here for now.
Okay. Luca.
Also less of a question and more of a statement. Lugan has already been around and has shown his interest in throwing as many wrenches as he can into as many things that we're doing and others are doing. I don't know if any type of concealment of what we've been doing is really going to work, because there's a huge chance that he may just blab what he knows. And I don't doubt that he knows something.
A very good point. Lugan and in turn Kalen, his cohort, are a wild card. Many of us have conversed with them, traded information, small talk and whatnot with the two of them. They do what they want. Their goals remain unknown. For us, for August, and for Eden. Just be careful, most of all.
Ione.
I have something to report to. During the dinner, I was sneaking around. Two things.
Were you seen?
My mother's been missing. My mother's been missing for a couple days now. And when I went to go to her place of work in the mansion, I saw some documents that were recently signed even though she has not been home.
That is concerning news, Ione. The matriarch of the Ashcrofts missing as well?
I can try to see if I can go find the documents again.
That's not good.
Any other questions, remarks? Axel.
Just one more. On the thing of, for the positives of sharing, recently I have had plenty of talks with one of the premiers, the gentleman who was in charge of the military side.
General Frigg.
I do know that he honors forwardness and truthfulness. Working alongside him, he told us if there's anything we need of help, even if it's something that's worrisome to talk about, if you bring it to him, he seems to be very honest. He's a very straightforward person, and those people are generally easier to work with.
I surmise as such. It's just a gamble given what we're about to inform them of.
And the other is the
It's a
gentleman that
slight
we're looking
breach in
for.
trust.
Do we have anything that might have been owned by him? I know a lot of us have good noses. If we can't find him, we might be able to pick up a trail.
A good point. The agent is very careful and experienced. I doubt he would leave any physical evidence. However, smell, though, might do the trick if we can find a scent. We'll see if Hayden and I can think of anything in terms of that, Axel.
I think if we want any actual chance of finding him, we have to tell them. Because if one of the other groups found him, expecting us not to say anything. It's like when a kid messes up.
It's a very large city as well.
Random thought. I just wonder if they got caught up in that. There's too many things in here that's making people disappear to really pinpoint down if it was one group or another.
Too many unknowns at the current juncture. But before we go down that tangent, Scout.
My
just two
shit
things.
keeps
One
disconnecting.
on informing the premiers. I know that Lilith Argo actually has been wanting to have full disclosure between both of us, so I'm sure she would love to do this, and this could be part of that. But I know I talked to you about it and the professors, so I think she would be willing to be honest if we're honest.
Oh, they came to me in a huff last night, so yeah, I'm sure they're ready for a conversation.
And secondly, do we have any idea of where these people, their last whereabouts of these people? This
I'm
informant
reminded
person?
that the agent had a specific perfume he liked to wear.
Some of us found blood at a certain site that might warrant some investigation. We've been working with Mr. Frigg about it.
Where?
Near one of the mining companies. It was the thing I told you about first day.
Blood first day, but it sounds like you've made contact since then.
We looked into it yesterday. We got stopped by some guards. It looked like it was the people we were described as the Ashcrofts people. We were only able to look so far without being sneaky, and we left the rest to Mr. Frigg. We're supposed to get more information today.
They also had scrubbed the place dry of the blood that was there.
Near the Raiden encampment.
You speak of the red and black men with masks and evidence
big
of
one.
petrification on their skin.
Garden.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, more than likely the eyes and ears of the witch.
So this mining company may be a shroud.
I haven't seen it for
Or at least a
myself
proxy.
personally, but maybe. Good place to hide things.
To know. Very.
Two people
Is it
money laundered in
active?
Douglas with that before. All rocks look the same.
I
You
was
have
gonna do more
experience, Bailey?
research into it.
Not me. No, I'm not a criminal.
Emmers.
Just something I'd like to talk about after this with you, Isaac. That's all.
Okay. Anyone else have any questions or comments?
My feet hurt. That's my comment.
Very well.
I think it's unanimous then. Hayden and I will summon the premiers, and we will all be going to the palace to speak with them. Get ready, we'll move out in a few minutes.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Embers, come up here. I won't move.
That's fine.
Is it a private house?
Yes, the man that carries a giant shield making it
I would
obvious.
have you not with me as I speak.
We don't want to look like we're going to attack them for a moment about my situation.
So basically, I'm just all hands.
Sorry for the delay. We were watching over E3.
Wait, so should we be ready to, or should we be combat ready, or? Because my weapon's pretty obvious.
Just have your core on you.
Just your
You can
core.
throw a punch, right?
I mean, not as hard as you can, but yeah.
Yes, but we can also use our claws to scratch them if needed.
Just, don't bring your big old arms with you. I don't think anyone's gonna be doing that.
I really want to show it off, but sure.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate the advice. Not yet.
Gonna climb to the top bunk because nobody stays up here. We're gonna pull back the blanket. We're just gonna tuck that there. There we go. So I don't have to go into the room, but it's up there.
You can offer up your.
Then it means things are really bad. It's rarely a good thing.
If you do end up falling asleep and glowing,
I have very photographic memory with my dreams.
You have a conversation waiting for you.
That has never been a problem.
If I bring my stuff, it looks like I'm going to war.
Actually, that is usually the problem.
She's wondering about why this looks so nice.
I would love to forget something.
What? It's a really nice ring. I'm surprised it looks this nice.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, no, this is the Broken and Shadow. Oh, I'm an idiot. Must be there for like
No.
It starts to get into
You want to talk about it later?
It's more like an...
Oh yeah. While we were at the church for a while, I did find a little bit more stuff on the 9 Beyonds. Nothing about the respite though.
What else did you find out?
Not allowed to be whimsy.
Simplest way to put it was those were the 9 realms of the different gods before the calamity. They were their domains separate from the elemental planes, sort of Feywild or Shadowfell. And that was where the gods and their children lived, and where souls of the devout would go upon death. Unless you were undevout, then you would go to Mortis by default.
So, our theory of what could be the reasoning behind that ritual stands.
We may not get a choice.
Well, it was sort of obvious in the name 9 Beyonds what it could be, but it's good to have factual confirmation.
It's basically the afterlife for everybody in some capacity. Just most will go to one, but others could go to the other 8.
If they are devout to those gods and goddesses specifically, they can go there. If not, then you just go to Mortis.
But with everything disconnected with the calamity, probably. That's why nobody goes anywhere.
Which means the souls are wandering about here. Which means...
Miss Inanis is busy.
Is busy, but she cannot ferry, so she's not ferrying over, she's protecting. But where is she keeping them if she's protecting? That way they stop wandering. Does that mean that the fog is producing wandering souls who are unable to be protected by her?
I don't know. I'd have to see it for myself.
Could be possible.
I don't know if I'll have the time for it tonight or not. Depends on what happens with all this.
What kind of weapon I have is Bliss.
But it wouldn't surprise me if the fog is related to how this person disappeared. As it's been the stories of all these disappearances, no one would bat an eye.
Dude, always an angel, never a god would work so well. Always an angel would work so well. Perhaps Miss Ina does not have access to Argus. That or there's simply just too many souls.
I do not know.
It's hard to know, really.
The city is supposed to be one of the most devout to Mortis. I feel like it would be a sanctuary for her, if anything. Especially with the place like the Respite.
Perhaps,
I just
but
wish
also
I knew what that actually was.
not if there's someone that prevents her from being here.
Maybe. But how would they prevent someone like that from being able to travel?
Not sure. They're just theories at this point, really.
I just want to make it better.
At some point, we'll try to get you guys your date.
I love my puppy skirt, don't get me wrong.
Yes. He skipped our dinner this
No, I mean,
By sunset, nice sunset.
I'm gonna keep mostly the same theme.
So I said to Luca that it's
Black and then accents. Stop!
to report to him to receive source.
I would say
Isaac to receive something.
Me? I didn't hear him, but sure.
I don't know. I think it's regarding to.
I mean, I don't want to change entirely in my arms.
If he's busy, he's busy.
I feel like it's impractical and it takes time at some points.
Makes sense. Maybe shorten it?
I was thinking about like either making it shorter.
I also was kind of dying for a moment, so
Doing my best to work
that
for
might
the
have been
second
half
and making two in theory.
The second piece of my arms has always been lackluster because it doesn't have a core.
I was thinking about maybe changing how the mic works and putting my wind core to like something that's attached to my head. So that way I don't have to flip it ever again. And then figuring out how to do the gun part. I'm not that smart, so I'll have to figure it out with someone. And that's after all this.
Okay, cool.
If you shorten it and end up getting a second core, it could be pistols. So one's a microphone that you can flip if you so choose, and the other one's PQ.
Yeah.
We're in this together.
Oh, wait, like what I did. Because her weapon is a staff and a right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So you can just like.
The The only problem I'm having currently is it takes too long to switch between the gun and the mic to do the different things my fingers need to do.
Turn your staff into a rifle.
It sounds like it's
already like that in a sense. It's just it's already a gun. It's just a hidden gun.
for a man who sees the truth.
It would have been far, far better.
It's so exciting. I love it. That's why I'm still gonna bring it. Because it looks like a mic.
You look like
Also,
crumble and I'm not gonna be able to function. I appreciate it. I'll never say no to that though.
Once it's been fully gone through my leadership.
Just figuring out stuff to do with that.
All I wanted to ask you is, do you remember when you told me about
Not much different than hers.
balls that you would go to?
Because we likely state partners after we graduate.
Probably. And having on been called isn't gonna help me. I need something else to sign.
I'm just worried for how much time Argus has.
Lunale.
Report outside! We are getting ready to move on! Some of you are here!
And while you're moving out, the word of the day is plug.
Cover your nose outside.
Plug.
Time for us to go, darling.
Who uses that word? I'm a tinker around, I'm a plug. Oh, a lot of people use that word.
Check upstairs. She may already be outside.
They use it plenty.
I'd help you.
What are you
Unless you want the one with the white mask.
I need someone else to go. Thank you.
All over himself.
Somebody who's been selling him?
Yeah.
Oh, were we not
Oh,
told
wait,
to
that's a
leave our
bush.
weapons behind?
Almost stepped on a bush.
You don't have to bring them.
We don't have to bring them. Okay, that was the distinction. Did you do what I asked yesterday?
I assume you did.
I'm so glad that I have good eyes and I have good ears.
When I say noses, does something smell bad?
I'm pulling in my nose.
You don't count mine.
I'll be right back. What's on your way?
Well, they won't know until you find it.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's a parallel.
Do you want some?
Apologies. we will have to decide.
I'll keep you updated though.
I'm alright.
I know I kind of stayed up all night.
I haven't want to trouble you too much.
It's funny because
You said he did it specifically to mess with you.
Yeah, I know.
Company and blabbing, it sounds like.
Good at that, but I'm not good at that, you know?
Amen. Amen.
I don't know,
I'm good at that, but I'm not good at that.
Hard to tell.
You want to come along? It's kind of just me filling things out.
Oh.
So it might be kind of aimless. You can come and go if you want.
We're gonna be making
Type of bad spells.
Respect.
And just other bad
It's
spells
kind of kick off.
and rubbed it all in his
I know you
nose.
could take noses
I'll
off.
shoot for you.
No, it's a trick that with my
Ready, Hardy?
No, careful. Careful.
If the sound did not carry, we were advised to stand and be ready.
Huh? Repeat that?
Hayden, I wasn't sure if the sound carried. Hayden directed us to stand and be ready.
You're good.
No comfy.
Get up sideways.
can't really feel that, so just don't take it again, please.
Sorry, I just kind of wanna. Is it okay if I walk with you?
Yeah.
I'll never recover from this.
Financial ruination.
Like he's waving past all of us.
Falling behind your general!
No.
Try and keep it down, there's civilians.
I don't think he is.
You should have come up with a cover story why a bunch of worms are walking through the streets with their arms on.
So quiet.
Oh man.
Just right now, it's so quiet.
Fine, I'm sure.
Training
Consider
exercise.
we feel like it. Training exercise.
Training exercise.
We just like walking.
Sounded again.
Beautiful morning.
We like
What's another
team building exercise.
Surreptitious about this.
What should we
People are gonna ask you. No,
We
it's...
were told we did not need to, and that a number should leave them behind.
Though I did saw one of the. Oh, it's already confirmed right in front of us.
Well, so that's what he is, huh?
I believe is the implication.
Oh?
Just the man I've been waiting to meet.
Everyone on your best behavior.
Is that? Okay.
Good morning. Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Hello, Nola.
Good morning.
Morning, Miss Lily.
Good morning. Morning.
I see the radio was not exaggerating. That's good. I love to see that, actually, because they said the entire retinue was showing up, and I wasn't sure if he was just talking about command or everybody.
Sparkly today. You sleep well?
Please come this way.
Keep on moving.
Of course.
Thank you.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Stunning as always.
Oh.
Morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Is Damien awake yet?
Good morning.
I
Wonderful
will tell him
timing.
to show up as soon as he can to the palace, yeah?
I already did.
Good, thank you.
Good morning.
Considering who he was standing next to, I can assume that was Arlo's dad, therefore Godslayer.
Oh yeah, it's really pretty here.
Yes, it's beautiful.
We can stop. As you all enter this space, a wave of light energy passes over you all. Anyone with active spells ongoing, they dissipate. Anyone with a spell gem, it breaks.
Uh-oh.
Said he doesn't have a spell gem.
What just happened?
No sense hiding.
Doesn't even matter.
There's no sense hiding it. I'm sure at some point one of your wardens may have come to you to talk about someone using illusory magic themselves to obscure parts of themselves.
Talking is only gonna make it
Indeed.
Is there something wrong with the foci cells?
That would be the one back there.
Noted.
Is this going to be a problem?
No. Interesting.
This was something that was not meant to occur, at least right now. But there's no more sense hiding it, it would seem.
She is a political refugee legally recognized by the Alpha
Given
family.
the context of our conversations we're about to have, I don't think it would damage anything anyways.
I would hope not.
But
Yes, that's
I should formally anyways. It's a pleasure to properly meet you this time.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
This feels cooler anyways.
I agree.
Was the artifact damaged?
Curious.
What a waste. Thank goodness
I don't know if
Luca
it's a
didn't
waste.
waste his.
The last thing I expected walking in here.
You alright?
It's fine. No, it's probably better this way anyways.
So a field rather than a sustained area, so it's more efficient that way.
We didn't know that such a thing would happen.
Please.
I don't think it's
show
heavy.
up at
It's just a
the
waste
palace
of
post-haste.
the resources
The conversation
the headmaster
I think
used to
we're
make
gonna
3 of
have
them.
is about to begin.
In front of them.
True enough.
Not that big of an issue.
So if the principal was here, he'd already know that.
Front of
I suppose security was in place, I imagine.
There's no point talking circles around it now. It's happened. Drop it.
And the extra conversations from now will be, please, get private.
No, and it takes a while for me to attune to any other gem we've tried before.
Oh, back in the room again.
These are all councilmen that would be clued into anything that we're about to talk about anyways. So.
That's fine. We're acquainted already. Worry not.
I got my foot.
Indeed. Plus, it's to my understanding that under most likelihood, given the relation with one of your individuals, that they already know some part of what we're about to talk about anyways as well. So. Now, Damien is on his way, and he will be an important factor in this conversation as well, provided what happened last night. So I would ask that we wait a few minutes before we actually start any talks.
Of course.
And Luca.
Yes?
Damien did tell me that he says that it's okay, as much as we've known each other, but he said that, okay, yeah, you know what, maybe we should clue him in on everything. And personally, I was going to do that regardless anyways, but I'm cluing all of you guys in now. So, you're about to be let in on the projects.
I had wondered if that was going to be the topic.
That's going to be one of the topics, yes.
Oh, lovely.
Felix, you gonna be okay?
Good morning, Madam Lilith.
Good morning,
Thank you for
Dusk.
meeting with us this morning.
Thank you for meeting with me. Also, Isaac, I apologize for my harshness last night, but I was in a rapid race to finish everything because I had like 2 minutes before curfew, so...
I have a feeling I'm about to learn why you were in such a manic state. For lack of better terms, you were running around rather fast. I have not been brought up to speed exactly what happened all last night at this dinner.
A lot, and speak of the man. Hello, Damien.
Damien, front and center now, please.
Clear the path, please.
Yes, sir.
Let us shut down.
Right. What do you want to know?
Well,
Lilith, you go ahead and take the stage. I feel like it's
I say
appropriate.
that it's only fair that I start, yes. So, many of you, some of you actually are slightly clued into some of this already, but many of you may have noticed that there's a man here by the name of Lugan. Lugan, as some of you likely know, is not a regular person. Lugan is a very old person. Lugan is a dragon.
That is a grand... How? What?
He is not a dragon.
He's at least very large portion dragon.
he is related to them, but he is not one. That's something I've already asked.
I assumed he wasn't a true dragon, but there's when there isn't really any true dragons walking around, the distinction isn't really that big of a difference in this day and age yet.
It is categorically different. They are.
Don't argue, please.
At the very
The
least,
point that I'm making.
determine that he's at least adjacent. And very
Extreme, I would say, on the ranking scale of, if you had to put everything on a power scale, essentially, of dragonness, you have people who aren't dragons all the way down here. You have true dragons all the way up here at 100. You have dragon-related kin and whatnot, usually right about here at the 20% mark max. I'd say Lugan is at about probably the 80% mark.
And how have you come to this conclusion exactly?
A few factors. First off is the deduction of exactly what kind of being he is, and that is due to things that I'm about to disclose. The first time that we ran into Lugan, well, we being the people here, was the other day, while you guys were all at the beach and whatnot. We decided to let Damien test his new armor that I'm sure some of you have seen. Damien's new armor.
When you were at the War Games, correct, Damien?
Correct.
Okay.
Damien's new armor is a new prototype that I decided to test because I was doing a lot of research on the genealogy of Magibeasts and how they function, trying to test their lineage and whatnot. And in case some of you aren't aware, Magibeasts are, at least in some form, directly related to dragons. And so when I realized that, I had some of my men go and grab some dragon bone samples. And I decided, well, I have this new material and we have a lot of unique facilities that nobody else in the world has here in Argus. So I could concoct a completely new recipe for Magisteel, where one of the ingredients is the powder of dragon bone. And I use that for his suit of armor. And as you've seen, it's very effective. That's not all there is to it, but that is a part of it. We call it Draco Steel.
The hypothesis essentially being that while Magibeasts are capable of conducting mana and essentially consume mana, dragons being well, we're not exactly sure where the line gets drawn, but they are related. Essentially being a potential boon for the construction of such a material.
Exactly.
As we've learned,
and so,
that is at least partially true.
We assumed that it would make it more efficient in mana consumption and generation and all that, essentially. And I was correct. But we were testing out the armor and just letting him test it right over there on the balcony. A few of your candidates were actually here watching it happen. I can point out a few of them right now. Him. Her.
This is when I was informed that Lugan had appeared on the balcony, correct?
Yes, precisely.
Okay.
And amongst his typical egging on, as I'm sure you've noticed he does a lot of just enticing of things. He referred to the armor that he was wearing as our armor. And I was like, well, what does that mean? That's a very strange way of saying things. And that will lead me to my second point, and that is, to preface beforehand, if you've ever heard him refer to something as our, I'm sure a lot of you know that he is a member of something called Nidhogg. That's not what he's referring to. He's referring to Dragonkind when he says our, not Nidhogg. Because he said that we, being him, can sense something that I have here in the city as well. because during the expeditions to go get the dragon bones and whatnot, we were able to find something very, very unique. Something that I'm sure there's not many of in the world, period.
Dragon egg.
The egg of an actual true dragon.
So Draven was not lying. Not that I thought that he would.
Vulcan preserve me.
A living, beating egg with a pulse. Indeed.
Was there any sign that others had been around the egg? That perhaps Nidhogg had
Absolutely
somehow
not.
placed it?
No.
Fascinating.
So it was found in some tucked away corner of what, here?
Not precisely. I beat around the bush when I say found, just because before I can explain how we found it, I needed to be completely clear that how we found this egg cannot leave this room, period, because the world cannot sustain more than, I would guess, 3 true dragons on the planet in its current state. Even in infantile form.
That would make sense with mana deprivation.
And we do not want to bring...
that the reason why that this is not being shared ahead of time, even amongst those of our own numbers, is the need for security on this matter. The fact of the matter is that Lucan poses an existential threat to this secret anyways. While we ask that you keep it amongst yourselves, he will use it as a bargaining chip.
Exactly. The fact that Lugan can sense it is the only reason why I'm even willing to mention this at all. Because he knows it exists. And he will use you as leveraging chips if he knows I'm the only person who knows anything about it. So it's best that you guys are at least in the know, so you know what to look out for if he comes your way.
Per our conversations, he's already trying in other avenues. He's trying with everybody that's
I've heard
here.
that, indeed. And the issue is that he cannot find... I understand why he wants to find it, because he sees it as a kinship kind of thing, even if he is not a true dragon himself, dragon blood, all that. But also, he cannot have this egg, period. It needs to be in safe hands of somebody who will actually be capable of taking care of something like this in a non-violent environment, because we do not want a true dragon raised to be a killing machine, period.
So what you're implying is that at some point this egg will hatch. It can't be stopped.
Indeed. Plus,
from what you've seen so
besides,
far, how long until that point?
Estimations are kind of impossible with something that there is no precedent for in this day and age. So, but all of this to say that this word of the eggs and whatnot cannot leave the group here, because, as I said, the world in its current state cannot sustain, I would estimate, more than 3 true dragons, even in an infantile state. And not only would you be doing a disservice to the whole world by completely obliterating its entire ecosystem by doing something like that, but also a disservice to said dragons if you wanted to raise them and bring them into the world, because they would slowly die off as well as a result of having no mana. Now, all of that to preface and lead into how we found this dragon egg. I said found. Found is a lie. We made the egg.
What?
How do you
Let them
It seems
speak.
that true dragons have the ability, even in death, to produce life. amongst their own kin, no matter how far separated they are. We saw a pod and we put it into captivity, and while we were testing the powder that we were going to be using for the steel, I said, I wonder what happens, like, would a pod be able to tell if even a dead remains of a dragon is somehow related to it? And so we sprinkled some in front of its holding cell, like right in the front of it, just to see what would happen. The pod just bounced up to it like, whoa, what's this feeling that I'm getting, essentially? And when it got close enough, it just kind of sucked straight into the pod, and the pod turned into an egg.
Are you
They can
implying
become
that compatible
dragons.
life forms could be consumed
No.
by dragon bones to become eggs?
Yes,
What
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh, good God.
Or rather, I don't think consumed, I think more the dragon bones would forcibly make compatible life forms consume them.
This also works in line with a theory that Premier Lilith has had for a long time, about as long as I've known you. Connection between dragons and magibeasts. This is only further
Indeed.
proof to that theory.
It's always been a theory, but it's directly proven now, essentially. Along with some other stuff, like I've been doing some genealogical stuff. None of that's really that important. Like, it is important, but not compared to the other things we're talking about, like this. The fact of the matter is that you can produce dragon eggs. I highly advise against it because the world cannot handle it in its current state, is what I'm saying.
Not to mention Dragonbone is rather difficult to come by. Believe me, it took us a while to actually track any down, and we had reliable sources from the get-go.
That's 2 of the projects. The third project is something that could, honestly, in the current day and age, only be produced here. It also involves dragons, but can only be produced here. We have a lot of unique facilities, and this took a very long time. This is the first thing that I started with the projects, and
Lilith,
they need
perhaps
to.
it would be more simple to show them.
You're right. I can't really getting into the details would be pointless. He's right, because it's something that really can only be produced here. The only thing that really is important to understand is that I did a lot of complicated stuff without damaging a dragon bone to shape a dragon bone into something different.
The idea was essentially to find an alternative means of combat outside of Magisteel. A means by which does not require attunement, does not require arms.
Unfortunately,
Post-dimension.
it is not viable in that regards to do some kind of mass production form. It was extremely costly and very long to create, and also, not to mention, Dragonbone is an extremely limited resource. But
To
I think you
anyone
guys...
with a core, I would advise that you brace yourselves. Or, if you're heavily deriving from your core, you might want to take a few steps back.
When I open this box, just prepare yourselves to feel weird.
Fair enough.
All right.
Forged, you may want to take a few steps back.
Understood.
As the spear is taken out of the box, every single one of you feels your core disconnect from you. And you lose your power. For the forged and those who can see with Mana Sight, the spear looks like a void, a hungry void.
You alright?
How was that?
Put it back.
It's the same feeling.
Put it away.
Please, put it back. I get the sense, Lilith.
My arm's burned off.
It's away.
Wrong.
It's away now.
No, okay, I need a second.
Was that
The
it?
first time it was ever even taken out to be tested to see its actual effects, aside from hypotheses, was during the beach day when you guys felt the pod disappear.
The void feeling.
I see.
That was the same feeling that Hartley felt.
He almost witnessed it firsthand because he walked over.
Remember,
mere
Bliss's
moments before it
passive,
actually happened.
from her core, that just fucked her up really bad.
I couldn't even look at it.
Magic weapon type exist.
There was nothing there.
I have
Before
no
they
mana
begin to
sight,
go on tangents,
but from
it
what
would
I've
be
heard
best to
is
explain
that
what this is.
that's about but essentially anybody with mana sight probably saw literally nothing and or some form of void of some kind, because what that is, as I've mentioned, yes, it has dragon bone and whatnot, but it's long and short. Just grabbing a dragon bone won't do that. It's really complicated to do that. That's not something anybody can do. Essentially what that is, what you just saw and felt, is an item that was originally the hypothesis was, what if we could
Oh,
find
Bliss's
some way
passive just
to
fucked her
combat
over there.
Magibeasts and whatnot, aside from Magisteel, like you said. It turned out to be far more effective than I anticipated. I anticipated some form of anti-magic zone slightly around the wielder. And instead, as you felt, there is a very large radius aura of anti-magic zone, and it is not just nullifying magic, it is actively absorbing the mana and then dispersing it after it is put away. However, when it comes to draconic related mana, it does not disperse said mana, it simply absorbs it and stores it within itself. That is why the pod simply disappeared.
What, in essence, Premier Lilith has created is a modern artifact.
Bliss is checking her markings.
Clearly.
As oxymoronic as that is.
But would also explain why, from what my candidates have told me, when Lugan found the aftermath, he said he would pay a very high price for anyone to tell him to learn how you did it. He wants to know what that is, if not outright have it for himself, perhaps.
Funny you say that. Go on. Till then.
Lugan at least knows of the existence of the egg and the armor, as was what the armor is made of. He does not know of the lens, at least not yet. Not insofar as where it's come from or what its constitution is.
To put more accurately, he said he would pay a high price to figure out what did that. Where the pod was there, because he felt the essence be erased, and he wants to know how you did it. That was what he wanted specifically.
Lugan did not surmise the draconic powder being how the armor was made. He, how do I say this? It was a very bad timing during the dinner in which he was trying to fill Canvir in, and Lugan happened to walk by right as he said how the armor was made.
It was my
And
error,
Lugan
my
is
blunder.
very upset now and wants my head on a stake, which is why Kylan is around in his stead today. Because Kylan's trying to keep things peaceful usually.
I
For now.
would hazard a disagreement on that, Lilith. The fact of the matter is, he stood across the table from the Runebreaker during that dinner, and basically stated that I won't work with you, but he will have dinner together.
Yes, but that was over something that he knew about for a while. This is him acting rashly right now is the issue. That's why Kylan is here. Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. Yes, Kylan is here in his stead today because Lugan is very angry right now, essentially. Bailey.
Miss...
Yeah, this might be a stupid question, but if bones can make an egg, how do you know that stabbing something with that thing, that spear, ain't gonna make it into another egg? Right, okay.
That's the concern. We've...
Well, that's not the concern. That's what I was testing, because when essentially what it looked like to any of you who have seen a magic beast evolve before, it started glowing like the pod was about to evolve, and so everybody was like, back up, and I'm like, wait, no, because I thought it was about to evolve into an egg, and instead of evolving into an egg, the light then dispersed and then drained into the lens.
Lilith, at this point, it's a reasonable surmisation. And the fact of the matter is, anything that dragon bone has been involved with has resulted in changes.
Indeed.
So, we don't know exactly what the lance will do, especially if it's at capacity.
All we know is that it is absorbing and storing the mana of draconic-related mana.
Like Magibeasts do before they evolve?
Essentially, yes.
Or form cores?
And if you... I don't want to pull it out again just because I know it makes you guys very uncomfortable, but if you got a really good look at it, it is very faintly glowing along the golden lines right now.
I don't think we could see that. I'm sorry. One of the others would have to describe it.
There were faint traces on it, yes.
Beyond sharing this all with them, what's our plan here? I agree that it is necessary to fill in on compatriots from Reinhold.
Oh no, this is a full-on conversation. Yes, this isn't just a one-way street. Yes, don't worry. But it's important for me to get my stuff out first because this is important to figure out a game plan. Yes. Let's see. I did that. Oh yes. The dinner last night.
Apologies.
No, go ahead.
You've traded some extensive information with us. I think it would be wise for us to share some of ours. And because we are somewhat time limited. I'm sure the house heads, the merchant lord, and the rest of you are quite busy as well. We are in a predicament. One that has newly sprouted. There is someone missing. Aiden and I confirmed it this morning. An agent of Valdris's from Reinhold was sent here to your city some time ago. In a guise. Not to sugarcoat it, but yes, a spy. To keep watch. No ill intent, of course. However, it is still a slight against you. And with that, we apologize. However...
I don't care for political games. I don't really care.
I see. Aiden and I attempted contact this morning with him. And he was not at our meeting point. Nor was his fail-safe secured. We have reason to believe he has been either kidnapped, taken, and or killed here in your city. Do any of you know any clue of a missing person?
Several.
I know that has been a consistent problem as of recently.
Yes.
How long ago did this person go missing?
Yeah.
Within the last day or two.
That'd be your territory, Canberra. Stormcallers were looking into the incidents, but we weren't finding any actual headway with it.
I don't... You can rack your brain. I don't mean to... This is just a theory, but... This has been vocalized by more than one person now, so I am comfortable saying it. I'm sure you've heard about the fog. And the entity that can be seen within the fog on occasion.
Everyone here has been made aware of it.
It's been theorized that perhaps it's correlated to these missing people in some way.
Who is this missing person, this asset?
Have you had a chance to confer with Lord Blackley about what was found in the chapel?
Oh God.
No. I was hoping to, actually. But this is literally the first time I've seen him, and then we immediately came here since yesterday.
Dickory, you know nothing
You have something to share.
of subtlety, do you?
Before we get to that, though, you did ask for a description. Do we have one? Or at least a baseline?
Description or name?
For God's sake.
His
Really?
name was codename Morpheus. He was a sergeant under your military. Short boy, black, purple hair, fair skin, young.
The cat. I know of him. He didn't report in today.
And it was recent.
Sergeant Kano Ilani. That's him.
I saw him yesterday.
So it happened last night then if you saw them yesterday.
It would have been last night, yeah.
Yes.
I saw him just before the dinner, I could have sworn.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Question for
Do you know
candidates,
his-
was the fog around last night?
It wasn't.
No.
I didn't see the fog, no.
Then the fog may not have been the victim this time.
Or the agent may have interrupted it.
There is also one other thing of note that happened last night.
What?
The dinner.
Do you remember? Do you remember last time you seen them around?
Were they on station for the dinner, General?
Say again,
They met-
sorry.
Were they one of the guards for the dinner? Outside or something like that? Would they have been near the manor at all?
As far as I'm aware, no, but they were seen in the side streets the last time I saw them. In the side streets of
Side
the
streets.
By where?
Okay.
Docks. Near the docks.
Right, of course.
That doesn't.
That is where the fog terminates.
That is where. Maybe it just skipped straight to the docks this time. Oh, I don't know.
There likely would have been reports if that were the case.
Hard to say. I didn't hear from anybody if the fog had appeared around the docks or the chapel or anything like that last
Maybe we
night.
just fell asleep before the. I don't know. That's a hard
We
one. That's a
can't,
bad
we
place
can't rule
for
the fog out just yet.
Yeah.
But from everything I know so far, it was not present.
But to answer
Maybe
your
that's
question, we
why
don't
it wasn't
know.
present.
But we will keep an eye out.
If the Guardians actually acted.
With your permission, could we borrow one or two of your wardens in this room, along with a group of us to investigate our missing agent in your city?
How many do you need of us?
At your disposal.
I think
So one of the
you
side
have
streets.
two perfect
Then last
times
seen at
candidates
the
right here
docks.
to help out.
And then last seen at the docks.
2 or 3.
The docks is
Should be just fine.
where.
Why are you getting out of the way?
Miss
That's
Wells.
what I do.
Niall.
I don't know who you're pointing at. The Stormcallers were volunteered, if that's fine with you all.
Yes.
Marcy,
You and
given
Zenith.
your capacity for tracking people. And the snipers, I think they are probably all best suited.
Understood.
You can work on that then.
Right.
The docks. Where the fog
It'll be
disperses.
at your disposal.
There's a
Professor.
figure at the end of the docks.
Thank you. Isaac, you will choose a handful of your cadets to team up with them to investigate our missing agent.
Okay.
And what befall them when they recovered the Dusk? Espionage against August.
So-
Will not be taken so lightly.
The crafting, she thinks, is like, it's a mistake.
We are aware
Can't really
of a
blame them.
spy
It's
that
not
was
like
sent
they
to
were
our city as
trying
well.
to do it.
Mr. Blackley. Is that not right?
Is it? What spy is this?
Oh, Professor, be
Someone
very
we are aware
careful.
of.
serious. I understand the whole we need to maintain our sovereignty thing when, you know, we're being niceties. But if somebody's missing.
I agree, they should be recovered immediately. We should have a talk about what will happen thereafter.
Brown, there are, aside from that, there's also more important things that we need to fill in the missing details on.
As for the missing persons,
Your Highness.
she would have to look at
I believe that I've
all the
shared
missing persons
some prominent
reports to see if
and
there is a
my final
correlation.
piece that I really want to talk about
Age
is the Witch of
demographic,
Varga.
gender.
So
age demographic is important.
you
Gender
guys may
is
know, she's
important.
kind of very scary.
Hair
She used
colors,
to
eye
not be
colors,
like
skin
that.
color can all
But
be something that correlates them all together.
it is my understanding
If they're
that
cord or not
she's
cord,
kind of gone off
their
the deep end,
professions,
and
etc., etc.
the dinner last night kind of confirms that fact. All she wanted to do was to make the tensions much worse before the meetings. Is what I
Because
gathered, was trying to make things harder for us.
even though they
'cause
don't
she
have
finds it
any
funny,
leads, at least
finds
figuring
it
out the
cute.
demographic of victims would be helpful.
So please, if you see any moves that she's making, even the most subtle things ever, don't let her do it.
Are you already aware of the people that wear red and black? Either tall, lanky, or more heavy-set individuals that wear their petrification? We believe they're the eyes and
No.
ears of the witch. We've
I
seen them
did
at the
not
beach
know about
before.
them.
Those with stronger sense could smell the petrified skin kind of creeping from either underneath their clothes or right be exposed, like the forearms and the legs. They seem to wear it proudly. They're not afraid of the military either. More boisterous than anything else, because if they are connected to the witch, it's a pretty powerful backer, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
These individuals were also the ones responsible for a very small altercation with some of our candidates, but it was resolved immediately at the beach day, where they bought, I believe, sunscreen or some form of lotion, then contaminated it to give people rashes and the like that needed to be washed off with water.
Hey, what?
The military were immediately informed and they confiscated the bottles instantly. It didn't get any time to spread, but we made note of it.
That's ridiculous. Okay, good to know. Let me be clear though, this is solely about Hella. What I'm talking about, this doesn't apply to her whole family. She's an outlier. She's not mentally well.
We should confirm with all of you that Miss Ione here, she has not seen Madame Ashcroft in several days. Her mother.
What?
Ione, if you will, explain what you told us.
You will help investigate those three.
During the dinner and
yes, sir.
Very early this morning, I was.
We
sneaking
got
around.
picked! Let's
I
go!
didn't show up for the dinner. I went to look for her and she was nowhere to be found in any of the places she usually goes to. And then I went to her office and there was freshly signed papers, but she has not been home. Documents for the premieres to look at. And then when I went to go find them to bring evidence, they were gone. And Hella did mention she's laid traps around the manor. And in the maze.
What kind of documents?
I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't peer into them, I'm sorry.
We did get some this morning, but okay, that's concerning. Okay,
When was the last time any of you have seen her?
I didn't see who brought in the documents. Did you, Canvir?
No.
So they were just dropped off while no one was here? To make sure they weren't seen, I suppose, or just bad timing?
Delivered by a courier, I believe. That's usually how they do things.
Okay.
Would it be accurate to say that the last time you personally saw her was when there were private talks?
Yes, 2 nights ago.
I would say, yeah, 2 days ago, yeah. That's the last time I saw her. Okay. Well, that's concerning.
With that said, I know there are lots of accusations we are pointing towards Hela Ashcroft. She is a pillar here of Argus. The last thing we want to do is incite such chaos and inner conflict here in your great city. But we merely wish to help get to the bottom of this.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I feel like regardless of if we just let it be or jump straight to the conclusion that it's her, I feel like she'd enjoy it either way.
We got picked to help investigate, chat.
Alright,
Damn, it's 10:30?
Is there anything that you want to tell them before we move on to the questions?
I'll make it quick. Because frankly, I'm at my wit's end. Reinhold, this is me extending a bit of another branch. As far as I'm aware, all of you here have been nothing but accommodating. So, I would like to trust you all. We have bared secrets, both sides. I'm getting tired of all this shit in the city, my city. So if you would please, be my right and left hand. If you see any of those that wish to jeopardize the peace of this city, be at the ready, if you wouldn't mind. That especially goes for Lugan. I don't like him. He is a wild card. He has no allegiance. His allegiance is his own and his own kin. That is an issue. At this point, I do not fear any of the other cities that visit. I only fear one man. And I do not like that. So if you would, keep your eyes out. Keep the city safe. And we will help you. That is all.
They've been next to each other the entire meeting.
We'll do what we can.
And now towards the end, the two Blackleys
we
are
are here as extra
splitting
security
up.
after all.
You have my thanks.
Fascinating.
With all that out of the way, I believe that it's only fair now that you guys finally fill us in on all the details we're missing.
I believe that is your cue, sirs.
Aiden, do you have anything? All right. I believe so. We aren't in this meeting room for the next 3 hours. We should conclude and get to this investigation.
I have been itching for a smoke the moment we stepped in here, sir. The fact that my core is turned off, I'm going nuts.
Hearing you loud and clear,
Should
Bailey.
be coming back shortly here. The effect is
I'd be willing to assist in some
short-lived.
explanation, and while we
should
do
research in the next couple
because
of
I doubt
minutes.
that
I'm
I'd be
not
assisting-
asking for something right here, right? I'm asking for you to give people the permission to actually speak, is what I'm saying.
Ah, my misunderstanding. I have cons in my ear.
Because
Is
they've
there
been told that they
anyone-
can't say anything until they get permission from you guys.
I believe anything related to the dragon bone, the egg, as it is evident and connected. Any qualms?
Yes. Dusk,
I
we
was
know
not
about the
directed
fucking
at you,
shrines.
ma'am.
Let them talk about the shrines, Dusk.
Isaac?
You want me to broach the subject?
They may know where it is, and it would be both our city's interest to find it.
Very well. From what I have been informed, Lithargo, Camberfrig, this individual was attempting to locate something that would help with the objective in relation to these shrines, and we believe it is here. A physical location. Something that must have
Talking
come
about
up
the man
when
who
the
went
city was
missing?
raised. Yes. A location that may have been here when the city was initially raised.
Well, where have we heard that
Am
recently?
I allowed to say the name, sir?
You are.
Jurgen's Respite. We are looking for Jurgen's Respite.
You don't.
There may be clues in this potential location
Damien.
for things they may have known. They were a known prophet before the calamity ensued.
There, actually may be something. I'm not entirely certain how relevant, but I didn't even think about that possible connection until just now.
We don't know for sure. It could be either way.
Lugan, the doll that Hickory and Dickory helped us
I
with. Lugan left
briefly
it.
heard about this, and that when it was activated, or whatever its gift was the original, if you looked at a map, where Argus came from. Is that correct?
Essentially,
the
yes.
original ground, from what I heard.
Yeah.
It's possible.
There might be some kind of hidden message that
This
related
doll
to.
forged, also coming from Lugan, and in his words
It
exactly.
was an automaton.
Was not
There are
forged.
there are differences.
A
But that
toy.
is semantics for now.
He said it was a gift.
I don't know why he would want to gift you the original grounds of Argus.
Does that imply
Unless
that
it's
it was
there.
left behind?
It's hard to say. I don't know
No,
why he
that's what I'm
would leave
saying.
you
I
that
don't know
crumb
why he
to
would
go
give us
back.
just coordinates that we can find in history, unless maybe there's another hidden message in there somewhere.
It may be. Do we have
I have a
permission to
theory.
look for the respite here? Regardless? To rule out the possibility?
I think it's worthwhile.
The city has been shifting. Maybe something
Perhaps we
could
might
get
look at the
uncovered,
mining company.
much like the shrine in Runewald was. So,
I think it's worthwhile.
the more hands that are friendly on our sides.
Dude,
looking
I've been
for it,
standing
the
for
better,
like 2
because I have no
hours!
doubt that there are not
Actually,
so
an hour and a
friendly hands
half.
always looking for it as well.
Oh my god, I've been standing for an hour and a half.
All the time.
If I may,
It's definitely going to be a race.
given the fact that we have
Please!
hours and many arrayed here, that may have knowledge about these sort of things, I believe that it would be worthwhile to.
I've been standing for an hour and a half.
Expedition to these
I would
coordinates.
agree.
Granted, if the city is actually physically close enough to allow that within the time frame, we're looking at logistics and how to figure that. But I get the feeling that the timing of your all arrival and Lugan depositing this little tidbit, it's not a coincidence. So
we have the same hunch.
Bliss wouldn't sit in a situation like that. That's the problem.
Investigating these coordinates, as you've been quite helpful already in elaborating on what their actual function was in the first place. But I am also asking you to take on a mission that is arguably highly dangerous. I don't do that lightly.
Before we consider an expedition outside, there is a little bit more information that I'd like to posit to the hypotheses that there might be something physically here.
I believe that is wise.
However, it has to come from Milo here. Those are the ones they've had interesting experiences so far since they have been here.
I don't ever actually think that I've ever introduced myself to you.
You can explain.
I am from when before Eden fell. I have an intuition of where this thing might be, where Jurgen's respite might be. If I could be directly involved in finding this place, that would be great.
That's a horrible explanation. You've given them
Which
nothing.
is why it leaves me the assumption that the respite is still here. Where is the big question? We don't know. That was
That's
the
the
hope
question, but
of this
also the
individual.
city is shifting a lot, is what my belief. So
I suppose the question posits itself.
Dude, everything hurts.
Where will the
Please.
family tomb of the Argo clan be placed?
Please.
Because his son was the first king.
somewhere near the middle where we are right now.
That makes sense.
What was that? Yeah, like in fact, the regular tomb itself, I know what you're saying, but like the regular tomb is literally beneath this building, but that's not what it means. But assumably, most important things will be somewhere near some well-defended area where it's harder to get to if you're from outside of the city. So,
Can admins please just get them to stop talking?
Please
Like DMs, please.
When you say shifting, do you mean physically? Or do you mean like emotion? Okay.
Please.
No, I mean like
please.
As of recent, there's been a lot
DMs,
more tremors and
please.
shifting. That's what actually, I don't know if you heard how the shrine in Runewald was discovered, but it was because some shifting of the city uncovered it. It wasn't just always there, else they would have found it way beforehand.
DMs, please.
If it's nearby the server, it could be around a close perimeter. So that's at least a good start.
I would guess that out of all of the
I'm acting out of character right now as Bliss,
chaos,
but I'm
in the
like,
city, I would guess that
I'm fucking losing
this one
it.
is the closest to wherever it would be.
Bliss
if we can
like
find it.
swaying like this, standing
Milo.
casually.
Can you tell them what you've heard so far? Or what happened so
I'm
far?
just fucking, please.
I feel a deep warmth in me. Like deep within me. The further I stray from the city's walls, it gets colder. When you head toward the mountains, I feel cold. So it's within here, in Argus itself.
Senses. And there is no change throughout this course of the inner part of the city.
What about near the beach? Once you go outside the walls that way, does it get colder when you go that way too?
I haven't had time to take a walk. I did not want to garner suspicion just by wandering around.
Quite frankly,
I suppose that's smart.
I couldn't be suspicious of any of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
view literally all of you as allies, regardless of how forthcoming you are.
Well, even if you see a warden from your city or Damien seeing a couple wardens poke at a couple rocks at a cliff, it's a little weird.
That being said, I think my exact words were, they were going to go to the mausoleum anyway.
Perhaps.
Nola?
If we're talking about a shrine and tremors as a pattern, it sounds like a timer to me. Anyone else?
Not necessarily.
But they're pre-calamity. How could they set like a
Not
300
necessarily.
timer and go,
We can discuss about this in another matter of time as we still are under the clock.
If they see the future,
It technically isn't, but
Quiet!
Milos fits for now.
Canvea, Lilith. In the interest of time, I would request that another team be put together to
Nice to meet
investigate
you.
this phenomenon.
Lilith.
We need to find that agent, but this is also a matter of pressing concern. I'm afraid we have multiple plates to spin.
Indeed. I don't want to hold all of you guys here for too long.
So I'm helping with the missing agent.
You also have to start the talk soon, I imagine.
Alright.
Politics.
Coordinate on who's gonna be going.
When it
Oh,
comes
I
to
do have one
the
request.
first investigation, they've already been selected. They know who they are.
If you guys do end up finding anything or like any kind of lead to the respite, I would like you to immediately radio me, because who knows what would happen as soon as, like, maybe even just going in there will completely destroy anything in there as soon as you leave. So I would like to at least be in the nearby vicinity whenever you guys find anything and try to interact with it.
It is
Naturally.
your family legacy.
We are guests in your
Indeed.
home. Naturally. If we find anything, we'll let you know and we will wait nearby. Try not to draw too much suspicion given everybody who's now arriving. The last thing we need are the wrong eyes finding out. Before we're ready to unveil everything.
I agree.
If there's nothing else, again, if I have spoken to you already for the investigations, the first one, link up with them now. The four of you, you know who you are.
Give them hell.
As for the second investigation, I'll divvy that up now.
See, you get to go on a hunt. I have to go play nice.
In the meantime,
You could have volunteered.
large amounts of people going everywhere. Madame Argo, what should we do with the remainder that may not need to be on investigations? Go about their day or what? Because I can't put 30 people looking for a thing, because then everyone will know what we're trying to do.
That would
Eyes open and
indeed.
dress down a little bit.
If
Obviously, I'm not going to walk around like this.
With continuing to fill them in? Fill in, and also the talks. I believe those are going to be beginning today, yes? Or am I mistaken?
Is that right? Are they? Oh wait, I thought the. Oh wait.
It may not be good to have
Okay,
lots of information flowing
I don't
up
think
the
everyone's
rooms
arrived.
like,
I think the
I
God's
don't
Blades
think that.
arrived,
Yeah,
but I
that's
don't know
what
who
I
else
was.
has.
I was like, wait a minute. I don't think that's true, but
Honestly, I leave the politics to you two as much as I possibly can.
I
It's a
say
mess these days.
it is not wise to just have a giant search party, as you said. Keep an eye out around town, and also if any of you want to talk with either of us about things, I think it would be relatively normal for us to be seen with a somewhat larger retinue of people for security reasons. So if you want to talk to us at all, you can spend time with any of us as well, but otherwise just go about your days and attend to the various investigations and research or just hanging out that you already have been.
Very well.
Maybe do like occasional patrols if you have literally nothing to do under the guise of increasing security, just so you know all the tensions rising and all the important people showing up and all that, you know.
We can walk around like hell, but we won't have arms.
So remember what I said about the Stone Brothers Mining Company? We were investigating it and the blood and stuff. For those who don't know, we found blood there the first day we were there. It's been cleaned up since when we went to investigate. If there is seismic activity happening, that's where it might have been caused from. I don't know, or that could be a tunnel towards it. It might be good to do if we can do a... And we might now have an excuse to go check, because if seismic activity gets too bad and someone's hit something they shouldn't have, the whole town can fall. So it might be a good excuse to go and check it out where you're pointing.
Oh, I was going
You
to
said
let
a
her
mining
finish.
company?
I know. No, I know. I was pointing at you so that to cue you up,
yeah.
essentially.
I think
I believe
Yes,
that is
Stone
wise.
Brothers Mining Company.
What
It
was it, Brothers
was also
or
under
something?
guard
Stone
of
Brothers?
the
That was it.
petrified soldiers. So it might be a good place to check.
Running down.
Sounds like we would need some official. Go
They have
ahead, go and
clearance.
investigate.
They have
If it
clearance
comes from
to
you
do
two.
anything
We're running
that
down on time. We really should.
you
And
guys
if
think
they
you need to.
say no, tell them to fuck off.
To look into.
Yes, exactly.
What if the people there
As
tell them to
far as
fuck
it's
off?
concerned, while you guys are in this
When
town,
Argo lived before he became king.
Oh my fucking god, please!
as far as it's concerned, while you guys are inside this town, if literally anything happens, we have personal radio stations that I actually have some cards here with my radio station down.
For
so if
fuck's
anything happens to
sake.
anybody, you guys can directly radio me or Canveer, I'm sure he has his own as well, if you guys need clearance to do anything, and I will give you the go ahead right away.
Good to know. Thank you.
As of now, we should keep moving on both investigations. We've been here long enough.
All right.
Aye.
Could I get access to
Scout, if you would like to investigate that mining company today, you can take a couple people and do that.
Thank you.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll let you know if there's any leads.
Thank you.
Further, especially for our
In
missing
fact,
person.
if you can't find me and you find them first, tell them first. Their
Okay.
city.
Can I get access
I
to your
have an
public
idea of why
records
you're all
on that
standing in
mining
front of me
company?
like this.
Give me the guess.
I don't need them private. I just need public records.
I'd like
know
you
what
to
I'm
ask.
talking about when I go talk to them.
You may.
I don't want it.
I think Milo should be in
Axel, do you
charge
want
of
to
the
join?
gas team. Whoever's gonna go with
You're
them.
big and scary, or
You can go with them if he says so.
They're on the,
Yeah.
Believe actually we should go for the investigation.
I guess think we're done.
Fuck. Okay.
Are we heading out or are we staying here and talking amongst ourselves? What is the move here?
Probably should head out. Get ready to go.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to go get my equipment, but
Yeah.
just
Oh,
not expecting to have to do things.
I guess now we know where he was stationed
I
here.
have a channel to the warriors as well.
I would talk to Canvin while I go get my equipment. Get as much information as you can on the individual. I will be right back.
Are you prepared for that?
I'm just looking at.
You have my thanks.
This seems good enough.
Should I go to your office? Or the military office?
I have to go back to the safe house and collect my arms.
One moment. Is that right?
Who does she need?
Oh, sorry.
Purpose.
I mean, if you're not
We'll
busy.
be here probably in the
Trying to
meeting.
get records on the mining public records. This is
Hello.
for your purview.
I was just here.
You said it right. If you could.
Okay.
Any pleasure working with you again, Captain.
Supplementary information, that'd be great.
I don't
If you have the time, we're gonna leave as soon as possible.
Right, I'll be quick. I'm going to go grab my arms.
I don't blame you.
Another one.
You were going. I'm fine. Let me out of this building so I can smoke. I think your time is coming.
out of existence.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You're fine.
I see. I see.
some of them. This is a security hub. So.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh. That's alright.
Raiden. He's even more disgusting. He doesn't like Kentucky Fried Chicken. He thinks Douglas. Hey!
I was supposed to have dinner with Draven today. I don't think I'm having dinner with Draven today, y'all.
I'm gonna step aside so I'm not in the way.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All equipped?
Yes. I have been standing for an hour and a half. My feet are killing me.
I feel like you just stretch. I was anticipating potentially going into
Probably.
a new situation today. I do have some concerns though.
Anything you need to bring up right now?
How we're going to do this, for one? If we're going to investigate, we head towards the docks, I guess. Start there.
We should also... Do we all have... Who here has radios? We should at least... or see if they let us in on their frequency for this investigation. I have a radio.
I'm sure the Argus one too. Probably wardens most likely have.
We can link up with them.
So we can ask to join their radio frequency for the investigation.
So sensible.
Good luck, everybody.
Pardon.
Very crowded. Some of these council areas. And it's very advantageous to get away before having any important conversations.
Okay, the last edition will be Uriel.
Okay,
if he wants to so bad.
Right, so it's just
I
down to...
don't mean to crowd. No. Nothing really.
Hello, Nola. I believe I still have some snacks for you. I tend to carry them around.
We're not doing this. We've got too much time in that goddamn room. I'm not doing back and forth. You just didn't see. You didn't walk over when you had the chance.
I know you all were selected. I don't.
In absolute dire emergency, she'll do the thing.
Understood.
Fair. But only in absolute dire emergency.
So, are we believing that this is a separate incident from the fog, or do we believe it's connected to the fog? First of all, we should establish
Either
that.
or, we just consider both. There isn't really much point in trying to theorize. We're here to investigate and figure out information.
We'll find them, and then they can give us the answer.
Indeed.
So in order to locate a
That's
missing
it.
person, first thing we need to do is establish a timeline from when he was last seen and then when they went missing.
And that requires us to go speak with Canveer yet again. Though, then again, Canveer did
Exactly.
state that he was last seen on the docks.
Last seen on the docks in the alleyway.
In the alleyway.
Or behind, like,
I heard assigned to the side streets and then last seen at the docks.
side street, that's it. The side
So
streets of the
let's
docks.
trail from there.
And if he can get us access to his personal belongings, we can get a scent going, and then we can start trying to see if we can pick up a trail.
You and me, we have good noses. Yours is a little better than mine, though, probably. But, it'll be starting somewhere. We should probably get the captain and Mira wherever they are.
Mira is
Thankfully I have-
talking to Dusk in there.
Okay.
Noted.
Thankfully, I have a decent few years of tracking. Thankfully, to my old
Do
job.
you have a
for
radio
doing this.
frequency you would like us to join onto for this investigation with our radios?
I can hop onto a new one, but I will have to inform Damien just so that he's aware.
Of course,
It'd
I
be
just thought in
wise.
case
It
anything
was-
goes wrong, all of us being in the same communications and sense of separation.
Yes, sure. I see Casino too. That one's good. Good a fucking.
Well, I mean, we're gambling with this investigation, makes
We're
sense.
gambling. I'm going to let Damien know that I'm going to be moving comms just so that he's not shouting into the void in a minute.
As funny as that would be, that's a good
Sure,
idea.
I see the frequency, I'm joining it now. There we go, and then I labeled the frequency properly. That way, people
Tuned.
know.
There we go. I'm all set.
I'm gonna kill that man. Okay.
As you
Still talking professors? Listen, as much as he's my boss, I've also known him since we were candidates. I broke his nose the first day we met.
You have
was a
legal
punk-ass kid and he was proper, and I didn't like that.
Right. Let me go and grab. I'm gonna pester them a little bit.
So who are we missing? Who was the entire group coming?
I believe Zenith, Niall maybe, but I doubt it. He has other business to attend to, unfortunately. So it might just be us six.
Have fun
or
reading,
7.
Scout.
Understood.
Hey, this is my thing. This one thing is my thing.
She won't be reading
No, she has a lot of paperwork after all.
I did say have fun. Oh. That's fine. This is my one thing.
At least we finally get to sit. I felt it was improper to sit, but oh my god, they were talking for so long.
That's why I crouch.
That's, I hate to speak this way of my premiere, but that's Lilith Hargo for you.
No, understandable. It's a very intelligent woman, has a lot to say.
Does like to talk about her thing.
So much to say all the time. I'm not smart enough for half the things she says.
I understood big stick makes things not work.
Same.
I've been informed that you and Miss Zenith are going to be assisting.
Yes.
Bliss, I saw him speak with you. Are you assisting as well?
Yes.
All right.
Alongside
to keep an eye on
Theodore and Axel.
I don't know where Zenith went off to, but...
Got it. If we can establish radio communication, this would probably be a good idea if they have one.
We've already tuned.
We've already hopped into, IC Casino 2.
Got it. I'll tune.
That's the one.
I'll do so in a moment. Any specific
Zenith's in there, but otherwise...
Yeah. Alright. Well, that'll work. In the meantime, Shaka's is for assistance in speaking with someone. He'd like to not get, obliterated if the talk goes bad.
Fair enough.
Well, we should get moving before Canvia leaves us behind. I think Zenith has gone on her way already. We'll have to grab her while we're going.
Let's do.
They were at Blackley Manor.
Any questions you have, I'll answer the best I can.
Yeah, no problem. On him. You said there was a medical with him.
The medical student was the one that was also in pain as well.
I'm not actually a doctor or anything. I'm
Careful.
in charge of helping organize. But I'm willing to take some help. Are you here with a delegation?
That kind of talk, okay.
Wait,
I actually
you were on
am.
the ship, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, you've gathered. I am. I suppose it's of no trouble. I am a heavy blade.
Yes, sir.
One of the
Yes,
gods'
sir.
bladesmen.
Mr. Cabello?
Oh, excuse me.
Good day.
Afternoon.
Unfortunately, we're on our way for something else. My apologies.
Things are busy and bustling today.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. If anyone wants
I'll get some juice later.
All good, all good.
Yes, I'm here. What do you need? Come again, bring who? Well, description. Alright, I'm in my office right now getting some things handled, so I'm... Alright, I'll get it done. Here. You should be able to find a trace here. This is his desk.
Was this their desk or that their desk?
They shared, him and Lieutenant. Most check the drawers and all that. Ah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Kane Steiner, do you know who that is?
Take all my snacks. I mean, there's a day
Yes,
he doesn't fucking eat.
Emilio.
I got a radio. Apparently he's being requested of in his diary on the beach. I don't know where he is, but I suppose he's Reinhold, yes?
That he is.
Yes, he's one of the candidates.
Hello.
Aye, funny if you could perhaps let him know he's needed at the beach, that'd be great. Either over comms or in person.
You know, this time, what else do I have?
Okay, I definitely have the scent of someone, so...
You get a cucumber slice.
Unsure if he has a radio on him.
I'm not sure either.
I'll be back. I need to prepare some things.
Does not seem to be the case. Who's his
Do
captain?
what you must.
If you need, I'm still in radio.
Aye. My thanks.
His captain is Dickory.
Well, it's very obviously.
Dickory was in the palace, from what I recall.
Right, I'll go search for him. He's needed at the beach, correct?
Aye, that's correct.
Understood.
Just take the opportunity.
Where's Kane's less known location?
Either way.
Absolutely. Say hi to Elliot for me if you see him.
Will do.
Isaac, do you know Kane's less known location?
If my other son would like to come say hi to me as well.
Last I saw, he was making his way out, so I have no idea.
Okay, because Mr. Fig got a radio frequency that he's required at the beach, and I'm attempting to locate him.
I haven't seen him, but if I do, I'll let him know.
I know they still care.
Sure, I shall keep running around.
Raise them any other way, so.
Okay.
But I have to stay in the inner city walls to make it back for my investigation after doing run around.
If I find him, I'll link up with whatever's going on at the beach, make sure everything's fine.
Perfect.
Isaac, perfect scapegoat. I'll come with you, buddy.
Right.
I mean, after we check the docks and things, we can always check closer to the manor and see if this scent is left anywhere around there.
Aye, yes, that'd be great.
Don't even be quite a day old, so yeah.
We start there.
Alright.
If there is nothing else, should we go to the docks then?
Aye.
Sounds good.
I need to
Pardon me.
radio Shaka first, if you guys couldn't check.
Okay. Very well.
He is currently located at the docks, having a conversation.
Oh, then I don't even need to radio him, and we'll all be in the same place.
Exactly.
What a rare thing.
Yes.
I also informed Isaac
Okay,
about
okay.
Kane. That way I can focus on the investigation. He could focus on locating Kane.
Oh, I suppose if they're within the city, General, with your permission, do you mind if I do the disappearing thing? I don't want to do that in the city without, you know, I don't want to freak out your people.
Right. No, you have my permission. Just be careful.
Thank you, sir.
Aye.
I'll be nearby.
Right, so while I was running around, anything was found at the desk?
A scent.
Yes.
Okay, so we have a scent confirmed. Perfect.
Well, hopefully it's their scent and, you know, a little bit of hair on the chair, so.
Well, we have the hint of a strong perfume that they enjoyed wearing.
It's quite a good scent to pick up.
Exactly, it's very distinctive as well.
Well, if our lovely fellow in a white mask roams around, he's gonna mess my scent up.
Oh, yeah, okay, you don't really need to lie.
Lie about what?
Okay, you kind of can't when Damien and Candy are kind of say it.
Actually, your nose picks up that scent of perfume into the alley on your left.
Actually. Smells like they're in. Oh,
As you check about the area, you notice that several of these boxes were broken. Almost as if someone fell into them. And amongst the broken wood, you can see pieces of stone.
Pieces of what?
Hi.
Stone.
Nothing.
Nothing happened? Why are you shooing me away if nothing happened? Damn.
He's creeping around a
Make him
corner.
look suspicious.
The
You look
stone.
suspicious.
You creep around a corner like a
description of
Fuck
the
you.
gentleman that we've been walking around
Does look
before.
pretty close, yeah.
Oh, no. No.
Dobby?
Picks up a piece. Rock. Looks similar to the rocks that we see on those red mask faces.
Statues I saw yesterday.
Yep.
Someone got thrown into these boxes. Hard.
You see cut into some of the boxes, the perfume is heavy and there is a scrap of cloth that the perfume is on.
Is there any hints of blood?
No blood.
Well, looks like his uniform got a little tore up.
Doesn't look like the same fabric as a military uniform, though. It's a black cloth. Theodore, you would recognize this as Arletan silk. A black cloth that does not let light through it.
Some of what Odessa? Arletan. Arletan silk. You don't know?
No, I do actually. Part of this is made of that stuff.
Well, there you go. Just distinctive.
It has the perfume smell a little bit on it, so someone came in contact with them. Now it's just who came in contact with them. Who wears this as well?
It feels like a message in some ways. It could be one. Well, no. Beatrice Arletan. What would she be? If we're lucky, maybe we could find a desk or a lucid and ask, but I'm not sure how forthcoming they'd even be. But even then...
I will clarify that the perfume smell is on that cloth as if it was worn by the person. So it's not as if they bumped into someone.
Perhaps this is the meetup spot.
Doing my due diligence, making sure.
Maybe. But it's... What this...
Looking around the backside of the entrance to this alleyway, there are scratch marks on the stone that you see Bliss back here. Scuff marks like someone was dragged against their will.
Dragged is in like attempting to not be dragged in, or like going this direction?
More on the ground. They were being like their feet
On the
were
ground,
leaving
okay.
marks, scuff marks. And it looks like they're headed towards the residential district where you all usually stay.
Okay, so time limit events. You were walking, so walk towards that direction. One of you just walked. They were grabbed here and dragged in this way. And probably were spun around and thrown in there. And then the full altercation occurred here.
That's where the scuffle went down. There's the ripped cloth.
And the broken
Rock
boxes.
Don't belong here.
Exactly.
And then dragged towards residential district? Or...
No, they were walking towards residential district.
Right.
And then the scuffs of the shoes show that they were dragged. So it was an ambush.
To clarify, they appeared to be in the alley already, and they were dragged towards the residential district, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Other way around.
Yeah.
So they were in here.
And then dragged
Scuffled
that way.
And they got knocked out or spaced rock. And
dragged
them towards. Then I guess we now know where to start walking.
Exactly, so we have to go that way.
The magic does allow me a heightened sense for detail as well, so I will try to trace it as best I can.
Nola, as you're walking along, you do crunch on a piece of loose stone.
What you got there?
Piece of the same stone that was in the alley.
More on the trail.
We have to make sure they didn't go that way real quick.
I don't think so.
No, because
I
if the
think-
stone is here, then we're already past that point of interest.
Gotcha.
We have a trail. Let's see where it leads us. If it goes, if we don't find anything worse, comes to worse, we'll turn back.
Again, my eyes do allow me a heightened sense for detail as well as mana, so...
Quite a
should be able
long
to see
distance of
something.
travel without anybody seeing anything, though.
True, but...
But if this happened after curfew, then...
As you look over by the tree, you actually see there's a mark from the distance here.
That tree or that one?
The one to the right, yes.
That one, okay.
Yeah.
There's a mark on that tree over there.
Scuff marks on the ground and the sets of several footprints. They were moved through the park in the direction of the central square.
Move through here. Goes that way. God, they were going far.
What's the, like, shoe sizes we're looking at here?
There are about 6 different footprints. 3 of them are rather large feet. Look bigger than Axel's. And 3 of them are rather small.
It's a lot of people. Interesting.
Let's keep going. Central Square, you said?
Looks like it. Looks like they curve that way.
At least when it comes to your
Central Circle. Why do
craft
you call it Central
workmanship
Square?
talent. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, when it comes to what you've been doing within Reinhold, it is quite impressive.
Thank you. That does mean a lot. I'm wholehearted.
Which is also why I'm telling you if there is anything.
Tracks of dirt are on the ground, caught between some of the cobblestones. They look to be heading out of town.
That way.
Oh, fuck it.
Gonna get harder to trace.
Do you think we should gather the rest of us, since you seem to have...
I was going to, but
I'm
she's no
using
longer
this.
on the radio frequency. So I can't even get Mira.
See if Niall's anywhere I can grab. Don't think he is.
Because doesn't this head
Oh,
over
yeah.
to the
Nice.
location that the others stumbled upon that had people of interest?
Heading towards them. Mm-hmm, yep.
Hmm.
It's heading towards the line.
Well, we locate it. We'll get a lead or something, and then...
Yeah, I
we
don't
find
think
all the
that
rest of our
either
missing
of the
team.
others on our side are available, and I don't know where Mira is. I don't see her.
Prioritizing something else apparently, but that's another thing entirely that I will talk to her captain about and Isaac about because she was given orders to help us. I do not know why she thinks she can go off on her own and do something else when she received orders, but that's neither here nor there at this point.
There's also a chance that she's just staying dead quiet. I've noticed her do it before.
She's not even on the radio frequency that we were supposed to have in case we split up. So no, I'm not
Well, as
very
I'm sure
happy with her
everyone
at the
in US, we
moment.
don't have a radio. And I'm not good with radios.
Not happy at all.
I would consider expressing that distaste a little less while we are actively on a mission.
I already planned to stop the topic there.
Same towards the rock slide.
Stick to the grassy area just in case they decided to shortcut it.
Right, I'll stay on the path here.
As you continue along, you do see there is some flakes, and what looks to be a scuffle has happened here. But it seems they subdued them again and continued on.
Still holding it right now.
I think Bliss is in her right to be upset about Mira right now. All things considered.
You see that there are marks off the path, and they've gone straight across.
No, I think I'd do the same, to be honest.
It is a long path. And if they're
I
going-
suppose very far distance of travel. I already have a slight idea of where we're possibly heading,
Me too.
and I'm not a fan.
Yeah, if they're going where I think they might have gone, then it would be cutting straight across again. Potentially.
I would if I were them.
If that person is starting to struggle or make a commotion, you'd want to get there as fast as possible. And at night, no lights out here rather than a lit up path. Come on, buddy. This is fine.
You catch a whiff of the perfume. Caught on this tree is another piece of black cloth.
Same garment.
He tore off it. Well, no, he gripped, well,
They might
Probably.
they gripped the tree, then pulled off.
Probably struggling the best they can.
There are heavy marks in the mud where they seem to have climbed up here.
Okay, so we see some muddy
Now the
footprints.
deciding factor on if our theory is right.
The
Muddy
muddy
footprints continue straight.
Oh, great.
Exactly where I worried.
Mm-hmm.
Last time me and the Premier walked down here with Scout and Mira and others, they had people actively walking the roads. So,
Was it blockaded
It
off
might.
like this before?
yes, because
Understood.
if I recall, that's where the Rhinehold people are camping out.
Raiden people, I presume.
Or Raiden, my bad. Rodor!
It's okay. I was really confused for a second, considering you're the Rhinehold people. We're about to have some confusion right there.
Yes, and one of them is in her squad.
And this is where the mines are.
But the
Stone
Stormbringer,
Brothers.
the
mines.
Stormcaller that Fortune is playing outranks her.
We can report our
can't get around.
findings.
We should report our findings, give everyone a chance to reconnaissance back with us so we can start pushing this.
Yes.
Double time, yes?
I can get
This
back
is
incredibly quickly if needed.
Checking in. Where are you at?
Or do you want to, as the Premier said, we can radio them and
We're
get their
out on the
permission to go
path right
forward?
now, outside the city. We're heading back at the moment to regroup and report our findings.
Because we don't know how much time that person has. Leo.
Daylight's already escaping.
We spent a very long time in that conversation in the palace.
And we didn't even get everything. No matter. Skip the path, just go straight across.
I can get there quickest if we need to report information immediately.
Sooner the better, I predict.
I'll meet you all up ahead.
Very well.
This session is something, chat.
Well, I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
Right. Which way did you go?
So, she's right there. She's right here.
Oh, there she is.
I was trying to find people in the interim. But people are scattered. I don't know where people are.
Yeah. Another question
Could try the
is...
security hub.
That's a good idea. We should go in the building where other people usually are. Look at that, the people we need to talk to.
Oh. There's the Premier.
Yes, the top of the mine. Yes, yes, yes.
Aye,
Do it quickly
yes.
before they distract you, please.
Oh, speaking of the mine.
It might be kind of collected, so I might need to, connect these parts.
Okay, cool. Explain. Go.
We traced the scent, the missing person. We think they are by the miners.
I mean, that's not okay. I hate that.
In that
but
direction,
I would
at the very least.
It's in that direction, at the very, very least. Yes.
What I have in front of you is a warrant that will allow you to go there without any bullshit, at least paperwork-wise. So, here it is. And you're specifically looking to explore the mine, and that's it, right?
Yes, we're there to explore the mine. That's it.
Search warrant, not search and seizure.
Yes.
So we don't take anything, just simply look.
Exactly.
Would we be also permitted to put a small hold on any operations and cut the mine? I worry. This is the only thing. We probably can't go into the actual mine today. I'm sure that's not something we can do. It's probably dangerous to do so on a whim. We would need to do preparations for it. Preparations if needed.
At the
if
very
we wanted
least.
to look into it. But if we can shut it, the last thing I want to do is investigate it and then leave and then come back and they have done something to it. Because if someone starts fucking with those tunnels, we can be in so much danger.
I'll put it this way. I know your radio. If we see something that's fucked, I will call for backup.
Yes.
Aye.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Okay.
Aye.
Back
Yes.
we go. And now we have Scout
Yay!
and Co.
Okay,
have a
hi.
bigger group than we did
Apparently, the long story short, apparently they sent the scent of the missing person might be leading right to the mines. We have our warrant. We're going
Let's get
now.
all together then.
It is a search only warrant, which means
Move
we are
away
not
in
allowed
that
to
case.
seize any items we find within it. Only search.
But if we
this drastically.
But if we find if we investigate and we find something
Then-
super
Currently,
important,
security hub here, Mirror.
So we are not allowed to retrieve anything that we find.
We are not, but again,
Understood.
I will reiterate, if we find something damning, I will call Canva for backup and we can get someone else out here who can
Exactly. If there's contraband, then the
Understood.
military would have to be called in order to do their due process.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Understood.
Because then we get to the fun legalities of reasonable suspicion versus probable cause, yada yada.
And now we
a
can go.
worry for Canva and not me.
Where is our?
Yes and no, since we're the ones technically serving the warrant at the moment.
I'm saying once we get to the point of, needing to call for backup, if we do. But
He was behind us.
I swear.
Master.
Come on.
He's
Scout.
in there talking.
Security hub.
Okay, he's in the security hub.
Are we going into the security hub right now?
No,
No,
we're
we're-
looking for someone in the security hub.
Understood.
So,
What do you need? Walk and talk. We're
do we
getting a
have
long way to walk.
time? No, we don't have time to gather the people. We're already out of time.
No, and this is already a
We
party
have-
that's
we
large
can-
enough for a
we can
search
walk,
warrant.
But not too fast for them to catch up at least.
Wait, who's? Hold on a minute.
What?
Any larger of a party, and I believe it might become too
Hickory
much.
is coming with the guildmaster. Hickory is retrieving the guildmaster.
Messing about.
Understand.
Hi, Red.
Hello. I'm gonna head over to the thing to make sure nothing leaves.
Good to see you.
Did anyone see you by chance when you smelled it?
No, there's nobody there. We stopped at the
No,
barrier,
there was
did
no
not
one
venture
around at the
path.
time.
Understood.
Well, we have a warrant now, so.
Yes, if you have to get anyone, go and get them now, because we've got a long way to walk. Just run quickly.
This group is already
Unfortunately,
large
I-
enough for something like a search warrant, so if we want to do this
As I
legally
said
without
before,
raising
there-
questions,
This is true.
Hickory and
I
the
have it in my pocket.
guildmaster
I don't have
are
it in my
going to
hand.
be coming.
which is fine.
But also Marceline and Mira.
But we have Marceline. So yeah.
So,
but-
what exactly is written on the warrant as the probable cause for searching?
Due to the seismic activity, we are concerned about the we're concerned about the structural integrity of the mine. We also have on record about every quarter or so there's a wellness check at the mines, which is about every quarter, every 3 to 4 times a year. And when that happens, there isn't really much information, but this could be one of those welfare checks. Sort of. We can kind of mix it with both of them.
If there is signs
Got it.
of his belongings there,
Cut the path? Okay, we're cutting the path.
add into. They can escalate the warrant.
Okay, so what this search warrant is for the seismic disturbances that are going across. This is more of a wellness check to make sure everything is going there properly with their machinery that won't cause issues to the topography of August. That is what the search warrant
The
has
other half
written
of
upon
this
it.
Is that, and we are also looking for an individual who went missing. If
Yes,
we
but
find
that,
traces that
which
they
is why
will
I just
take it
asked
into there.
Scout, that is not written on the warrant at this current moment.
That's fair. What I'm saying is, if that is the case, despite being a warden, I am still technically under military. I can call Canver and I can escalate things.
You
should we-
can, and if we do receive evidence that this person was taken into the mines, anybody there we are legally allowed to detain.
Yes.
Probable cause and reasonable suspicion are beautiful things.
Very much so.
Sorry.
And it would not be an arrest, it would be a detainment. Different.
Oh my god, they're so fast. Wait, that's so cool.
Hey, can't you tell I'm studying to be a lawyer, guys? Can't you tell?
But we can only go as far as... Okay.
I believe having the word of the guildmaster will. My goodness.
What is it? Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, but we're
Much more time costly than the other.
Yes, unfortunately, because of how long our morning conversation took, we are very short on time to do this such.
Okay. Give me a minute. Hold on. Alright, give me a second, guys. Okay, we have. Never mind. I just wanted to make sure we had God on our side. Alright.
I think we should have that, yeah.
We do. We do have a God on our side. Whee!
Oh dear. Oh, I can fit. Perfect.
Wait, because we have to wait Rue. And, yes, and Miss Bliss. Miss Bliss, sorry, not. Sorry.
It's alright.
Alright. So, we want to be calm and collected, because it's just down this hill.
We are also, while we're here, looking for traces of the individual who was taken.
Yes.
So,
keep
keep your
my
eyes on the
nose to
ground.
the sky. Well,
Also, by the way, Axel, we
Notice
found
the
out that
sky,
this
right.
place, there's the only thing it really, gets up is coal and, stone. So any other sense, like iron,
Rock and stone! Sorry.
Suspicion of something else.
Sorry.
the idea
Sorry.
might have been the equipment.
My bad.
They have old equipment.
I got a little
that wasn't
excited.
Being maintained, but if everything looks maintained, then that rusty, bloody smell is something different.
Okay. Just keep your eyes
Like-
on it. They met us around this bend.
Is the music loud
There's
enough,
some
guys?
Gentlemen patrolling.
Once they're here, it's kind of their territory, so I doubt they'd go off the path. I do see people in the facility right now.
Yep, gods. But we have a legal warrant for a wellness check.
No,
I believe we should let our Argus representative to speak.
Probably. A scout.
I have the warrant with me.
Yes, let her speak though.
Good,
She's
sir.
from Argus.
Okay.
Not trespassers.
Indeed
says
it does.
members
Stop
of the
right
military.
there. My
and sent
name
by the
is...
Sir. Continue.
My name is Jebediah Ulysses III. This here is property, private property, owned by the Stone Brothers Mining Corporation. Now, unless you fellas here have the proper credentials to be here, I reckon y'all better 180 yourselves and get on out of here.
We actually do, sir.
We do.
We have a warrant on behalf of the Argus military to search the premises for any for a safety check, but also for any suspicions of broken materials and such that might be causing seismic issues.
The seismic activity in the city as of late has caused concerns amongst the premiers, so thus we were sent here to investigate.
Yes, sir. We'll be in and out of your hair shortly. We just, You know how it is. You guys get this every quarter or so.
Well,
Standard
there has
procedure.
been none of this seismic activity here.
Well, you've worked for a mine, so you know that ripples from equipment down here, your wonderful equipment down here, can cause ripples that go so far through and towards miles down the way. It's just a safety precaution. We could be out in and out of your hair shortly. Unless there's something else wrong, sir?
Now, is this right here your only copy of this here warrant?
No, sir.
Oh, no. There's one filed with General.
I see, I see.
I imagine it would be rather annoying, and who knows, he might, be more it might be more problematic.
He's gonna
to
rip
have
it.
Lost or some such.
All right then, ma'am. I will
you, sir.
allow you and your posse to pass on through. I only request that you don't touch or break anything, as we do have many sensitive equipment here. Your warrant also stated that you are only here to search, so we'll put in good faith that you don't take anything from me and my associates.
Of course, sir.
But
We
do
don't want to
keep
cause
in
problems
mind,
to your daily operations.
We keep a tight ship here, and we count everything in the morning and afternoon. So if you do take something, we'll know.
In that case, we would love to see your records.
That's a large piece
so
of
that we
mining
can,
equipment.
check your ledgers to make sure everything's shipshape.
That is something you can bring to the foreman inside, but last I checked,
Understood.
that was not part of your warrant.
It isn't. But if everything's shipshape, I didn't see a problem. But I'll ask him. Thank you so much, sir. We'll be
Of
careful.
course, my lady. Now don't go starting any trouble on in there.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Thank you for being civil.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely can smell the coal.
I think probably the best way to do this would probably be to split up. Maybe into a party of two. One go to the left, one go to the right. I need to speak to the foreman. Would you mind going with me, Miss Mercy?
I'll go to the left.
All right. As I said, we're here to just inspect. Please, if you find anything important, please bring it to me, okay? Sir, would you please go with their group onto their side? I'm gonna go and actually, would you go with them and we can go speak to the foreman? I think it'd probably be best coming from
That would
you.
be better than me, please.
All right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you'll come with me. Wait, no, sir. We're gonna go try to find the foreman.
that direction.
I think
No,
the
you go
foreman's
this
off way,
way.
but I'm not sure. But if you find him before I do, please let me know. Brew, do you want to go with them?
I'll stick with you.
Okay.
There's more over there already.
You do catch a tinge of the perfume coming from this direction. Appears to be headed around the camp, so not towards the train.
Go that way.
Yeah.
I gotta try this.
As you look around, you notice two things. Firstly, these crates are surprisingly empty for a mining company. And secondly, you don't see a mine.
People can trip in it.
Is that, miss?
Well, that's a safety concern. You can fall on it and break your, neck and stuff. That would be bad. Especially if you're carrying a heavy load of equipment with a forklift. But it's okay. We can talk to your foreman about it.
Forklift.
Yeah,
All
it
right.
doesn't seem like you have a lot of heavy machinery about.
Historical documents. What audience?
Who needs
It's amazing.
heavy machinery, miss, when you've got a physique like this?
Hello.
Right? Peek.
Hello.
Come on.
You need help with something, sir?
Maybe he's playing.
No.
It's getting in the later hours, so I'll take you over.
Fair, sir.
Are you looking for something?
I'm a part of the party with the search warrant.
Oh,
That's
never
all.
mind. I thought that was talking to me. Never mind.
I am curious about the pool table that seems to be in your resting tent, though. How often do you all play billiards on your breaks?
Every
Distract,
so often.
distract. Fascinating. I never thought to bring a pool table to a location like this to relax, in all honesty. I would think something more
boss
akin to
knows
darts.
what's going on.
I was thinking something more like darts, but a whole pool table is interesting. Are you rather good at it?
No, me terrible.
Oh, that's
Can't really
unfortunate.
grip the Q-rat.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Does it slip through your hands, or you just don't have a proper grip anymore? Just in general.
I don't really beta both.
Must make your work at a mining company very difficult.
Can I ask why you're asking me about billiards, ma'am?
Oh, I was just curious about the table, in all honesty. I don't see a billiards table sit at the break tent of a mining company every now and again. So, honestly, just curiosity killed the cat. That's all.
Fair enough.
Not often you just see one lying about in a location like this.
Right, I gotta go take care of something.
Sure. I hope that was all the distraction you needed. Oh, there they are.
Things open, you see in the back there's something covered.
Gotcha.
Hey, nothing in there.
Oh, okay.
Stop
Sorry.
inquiring.
I can see it's empty, sorry. The light makes it kind of difficult. Sorry for the trouble then. Shall we?
Sure.
Unbelievable.
It's definitely under. There's
Someone new.
Do you know actually how they look for anything?
They're watching, keep walking and
I'm not
looking
sure.
around. Cannot believe I had to speak about a billiards table as a distraction, so he didn't enter the tent when you all were talking in there.
Should mine equipment, but there's nothing in
Appreciate it nonetheless.
no. I did see one of them.
However,
Theo,
they did reveal that
is
they're
it
not very good at it
standard
because the pool
for-
cues slip through and their
Is
grip
it
is
standard
not
mining
very
equipment here
good.
at Argus to use two-handed hammers?
Occasionally, maybe, question mark? I'm not entirely sure.
I
I'd have
saw
to ask
one
Scout.
earlier, so it's equipment that's unknown to me. I've seen other mining styles, so
It wouldn't just be hammers, it'd be other things as well. But there's...
the shipping container that's back there. There is a draft coming from something in the back. It otherwise looks like it's empty, but...
Understood. I think Axel is currently either in there or behind it at a little trap. So...
There's an echo of something below.
Scent is not enough
we have a moment.
for us to detain
Scent isn't
them.
enough, but
We need something concrete.
it might be enough for Canvia.
This is potentially someone's life on the line.
I understand
echo
that, but
may assist with that.
legality's sake, we can get in trouble if we do this wrong.
Let me contact Canvia.
Make contact with Canvia.
Exactly.
So, momentarily, I can ask whether we should move ahead or wait for backup.
We should inform the others at least.
Let's continue. Oh, where was Scout? Is she speaking with the foreman currently?
She was.
Anything?
Empty. I think they keep a lot of the mining equipment either stored away.
Thank you for saying
or-
it. What'd I say?
Oh. It would make sense. The city only fell recently. Although...
Hickory, you hear from the tents behind and to your left. There is the clicking of a radio, but inside you hear an off-kilter beeping that reminds you of a beeping you heard in Lindell.
Not again. Are the tents accessible to us?
We're able to search.
We are able to search.
We should search. I recognize that. Find Theo.
Understood. Stay over.
I'll grab Theo, I see him. There's a radio inside one of those tents right now. I can hear it. It's beeping like the signals you were using in Lindell. If I were to communicate it to you, could you tell us what it means?
I can. Let me get a notebook.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Incoming.
More? Yeah.
Lulu informed me I can hear radio inside the tent. It's projecting coded frequency stuff, like the Lindell radios.
Can you do me a huge favor? Stand between our legs and watch the large individual with the hammer behind us. That way we don't draw attention, but we're keeping an eye on him. Perfect, darling.
Beep, 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 beep.
They will get the information of... Oh, you got a little?
Oh, sorry. You quickly realize that this is the alternate relay to what you were hearing in Lindell. As in, this is the relay station that was listening in to the radios from Lindell.
We have Canvia's orders. We are to move. We have Canvia's orders to move. To act. They found where the body might have been dragged to and a set of double doors, trapdoors, in one of those crates.
Okay, the guy that is the foreman is kind of a dick, so I'm gonna need backup.
Alright, so
I
this
will
is
give that backup.
this is turning
Tell
into reasonable
everyone.
suspicion. Then we have the right to detain.
This
him
is
to be
turning into
able to-
reasonable
suspicion.
we have Canvia's direct orders.
Exactly.
Tell
So we can
everyone
detain
to
them.
Just be ready, just in case. Okay, you hear stuff
Understood.
starting to fly. Be ready. I don't think it will, but I'm hoping not. But they don't like me.
Do you have any of your equipment on you, Scout?
I can run really fast. I'll be fine.
Okay. If anything were to happen, swings at you,
You know what, I should
just get
probably-
behind those that are able to fight.
Yeah, I should probably just in case.
I will be prioritizing the safety of the merchant leader.
Fair enough.
So I have a proposal.
What's your proposal before we run off?
We could have Nola play a distraction and run into the container.
Troublesome soon.
One option.
Wait, what do you
But
mean?
I think
One.
so.
Why we need a
Two options you could, it's something that Nola proposed, is potentially running into the actual container and causing a distraction and making them panic.
If we're going, then do what you gotta. Okay? I trust you guys. Just try not to kill anyone. We're gonna
That's
try
not-
to detain as much as we can. Okay? If things get violent, detain as best we can. We don't want any.
I trust you.
But defend yourself. Okay? Let's go talk to the foreman. All right. Right. Okay.
Legally, we now have the right to detain them due to reasonable suspicion, and then if they resist the detainment, then we can lead to an arrest because they were resisting arrest. And then vice versa, if they attack us, we have the right to defend ourselves because we're simply following the reasonable suspicion. Legally, we will be fine if something happens.
Of course.
You'll be fine.
Me and we need to go and confer with the foreman. So if you can go over there, we'll be right back. Actually, we might not want to be together. We're gonna be together. It's fine. You know, I changed my mind. We're gonna all be together. But explain.
We have reasonable suspicion now. We're going. We've been, well, for the crate itself. Canvey has given us the orders to act. To go and save our guy.
Reasonable
Well, this
suspicion
is-
means we have the legality's
we
sake to
can
detain them.
Non-lethal.
Understood. That's all I needed to hear.
Would you like for me to put them to sleep?
If they show signs of aggression.
Follow-up question. How
Because then we can frame that as being self-defense for our safety.
Anyway.
Talk to the foreman.
Oh, it's okay. They're not a. They're
So you have like a lot of problems with rodents? Get
no,
out of
they're
here!
not a
Choo-choo.
rodent. They are not a rodent.
Oh.
They are a scent detecting.
Do you love how Bliss is trying to make sure we don't get fucked over at all in terms of legality's sake here?
But they're specifically
Some are trained for it.
Anyway, where's your
Oh, I see.
foreman? Is that hello, sir? Was that you? Oh no, that wasn't you. I need to go find your foreman. So if we can go up to the front,
They're
everyone.
around the corner.
Let's
Maybe
go.
you can cross through here. They're
Yeah,
like
we're
on
gonna
the other
cross
side.
through here, sir. Thank you.
Great,
You've been
thank
amazingly
you. Sorry,
helpful
I
again.
thought
Thank
it
you.
was rodent. We've had problems with those. Yeah, yeah.
You're
No,
fine.
it's understandable. It's very
Yeah.
pesky, you know. You can't really do anything to them. It's like you gotta be careful of warning them
So
away,
what's-
because otherwise it's a whole issue.
In all honesty, they freak out my brother. So I'm the one that takes care
I'm
of
sorry to hear that. That's
Yeah,
very brave of you.
okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
There we go. Candle, gentlemen.
Guess I'll go round as well.
You're welcome.
Alrighty then. Let's go talk to our foreman's friend. And where did he go? He didn't go that way. Where was your foreman again?
I'll point him out. He's
Okay.
over, just over there. Yeah, you're
Just
over
over
yonder.
there? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. With the leads.
Okay, give me 1 second. I need to just that. Okay.
You've got to understand, we've got like a rotational system as foreman, so sometimes it gets a little bit like, it's because we have
I don't know where he's run off to.
brothers, right? And it gets a little bit.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, that's understandable.
I know. I know. We're having discussion. Hello. I know. We're about. I know. We're we're getting to the point. Hello, sir. Unfortunately, due to the reports and the information we've gathered, we're going to have to cease operations today. And we'd ask your people if they can go and sit down. We do have authority from the general, so we'd please ask you to be peaceful about the situation. I'm sure your people will be properly compensated for the inconvenience. If you can get your people over there, that'd be very helpful.
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Documents
From Canvia Frigg himself.
Unless you want to take it up by the general himself and the military, you can do that, I guess. But for now, you're gonna have to sit down. This place is currently under...
Unless we get word from the general himself,
We are speaking with the authority of the general.
Really?
And he's too busy to do this kind of stuff. That's kind of his,
I can ask him. This will be a whole worse situation if you make me get the Premier himself out here. Which is who the orders come from.
Maybe
If you have a complaint, you're
to work this time.
We brought the proper paperwork.
Your paperwork stated was for a search and nothing more. Nothing about shutting down our operations, nothing about no confiscations, and nothing about whatever it is you're saying. Your work said only a search. Nothing more and nothing less.
Yes, and that has escalated.
That has escalated.
But hospitality and kindness, and we're only asking to have it in turn. Now, we cannot cease our operations here.
It is under military order.
But I think it is clear that all of you have overstayed your welcome. And I'm going to kindly ask that you all vacate the premises now.
Sir, I would kindly ask that you stand down, sir.
I would agree.
We do not want any issue or any difficulty. I promise you. The last thing I want is problems.
But I will tell you that if you and any of
They're doing this horribly.
any longer, we, under August law, are obligated to either force you out or defend ourselves.
Right, if I may speak.
Please.
Who...
A moment.
Sure. Just a clarifying question. Who here knows how a search warrant properly works? Legally. Perfect. So you understand, during the due process of executing a search warrant, if we find something that leads to reasonable suspicion or probable cause, we have the right to detain you. And we have, through our searching, discovered something that leads to us having reasonable suspicion. So you will either let us look in that crate, or we will detain you legally. We are within our rights.
What do you mean, looking in what crate? This was about
That one right there.
Operation.
Yes, well, I'm talking about the warrant. All you need to do is let us search that crate and we will be on our way. However, you not allowing access to that crate goes against the warrant, which then leads us to having reasonable suspicion to detain you, to forcefully search it.
And to shut things down.
And to such things down. So all you have to do is let us look into that crate.
I think it's time you all leave.
If you continue to resist arrest.
An arrest? This is an arrest now, is it?
Detainment.
Is this a cease of operations, or is this...
We have orders from Canvia Frigg.
And I will not have some military do-gooder walk into my operations and declare himself the judge, jury, and executioner on whatever it is you think we're doing here. I will not be held up in front of my own people.
Oh, man.
We have requested you to cease operations, sir. And you have not.
Then
that
you
is
will
resisting
bring
order from
proper
military.
Paperwork next time to cease
We
these
have the
operations.
proper
All you have gotten
paperwork.
today is a search warrant, and until
You
you
do
bring
not understand
a
how they
seizure
work.
warrant, you can go.
You do not understand how this quite works, sir, and I do not blame you for such. What we have is plenty enough, should we get probable cause or reasonable doubt, to act as members of the military.
Someone, please keep an eye behind you.
All right, Miss. Yeah.
I don't know.
Will you continue to resist detainment?
Nola, watch behind.
Detainment?
Oh, that's all.
Will you continue
Even
to
resist
stay
shutting
on
down.
private property?
It's time for you to leave.
I have tried being nice with all of you, but I see that has fallen upon deaf ears.
We might need backup.
So now, this is no longer a suggestion.
Do not believe us.
You will leave, or we will force you out.
They are trying to force us out despite our probable cause to act.
You were asking something, Miss Scarlet, or?
The members of this mine here,
Oh, all right.
they will not let us
1, 2,
further
3,
investigate. They are
4.
forcing us out
1,
despite
2,
your
3,
orders being
4,
given.
5, 6.
Yeah, I just hope we don't have to postpone like our game, because
Shall we count them down?
Right.
Okay. Are you about to come down yourself, Cambia?
You need
Okay.
to ask them to lower their
Then we will
weapons.
wait. And we will stay where we are.
If you are going to wait for your upper management's captains to come here, you can wait right outside that gate there. I will give you that.
Outside. Move. We're not gonna ask
So if
again.
you'll be
Have
so
we concluded
kind,
our search
man.
warrant?
No,
Sir, move.
we have not. There's still that crate that has remained unsearched.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, lovely to have you, but we really should start shutting down the places, right? Yeah.
Leave our.
Do not touch him.
Because we have to listen to are these two individuals.
Maybe I could take you already.
Sir.
What is? Sir.
We wait outside.
I'm waiting on the orders of my superiors right now.
This is still private property, recognized by Argus law. We have our rights here, and we do have the ability to request you to leave.
And we have a search warrant to search all aspects of the property. One aspect remains unsearched.
Their premises on the other side.
All that needs to be done is us searching that crate, and then we will be on our way. That is the only thing remaining. However, your disallowance of this has led to reasonable suspicion. Hence this whole situation right here.
Reasonable suspicion.
That there is something in that crate that you do not wish for us to discover.
Those are our private belongings.
I'll say again, Bert well overstands.
He was told to us for mining equipment at first.
I think your posse has overstayed its welcome, and my hospitality is running.
You wanted Canfer to come. We're waiting for him to come. Until then, we're responsible to make sure that things are remain
sure that you can
unchanged.
wait outside the gate, because as you can see, my boys here are getting a little uppity and a little nervous with themselves. And I think it is best for all of us that you all wait outside the gate, so none of my boys here make a mistake, and none of yours do as well.
Are you threatening, sir? Because we've been nothing but calm.
If I may ask, you said it was personal, items in the crate, correct?
ma'am?
How does that
Politely,
impede your
we
work
cease
at all?
production
If it's
while
your
we
personal stuff?
investigate it, as is within our rights.
Excuse me? What?
How does this impede your work if it's just your personal belongings in that crate?
Well, I don't want people
Again,
to steal
that
your
is not
personal
search
stuff,
and
would you?
seizure means we are allowed to search and take. We are not here to take. We are here to search.
I should put it anywhere. Okay, I'm not gonna take that.
Well, I'm not gonna let you search it.
To threaten the captain of the spell snipers. What a good work that is for you.
Marceline, can you?
I did not give
how long is? Are they?
Canvia did not give
How
me
far
an
are they
ATA.
out?
I can ask.
Get an ATA now.
Narrative. I am simply saying that we do not know what men under tension can do. Now, I don't want anyone to get hurt here. I'm sure you don't want anyone to get hurt either.
I will then request that the weapons are put away.
I can grab him right now.
Not normally, right?
My boys.
I don't really like when it gets tense too,
Now,
right?
I
Especially
can
not
do
like,
the best I can.
yeah.
but I need all of you
Maybe
to
like
please be
this
civil
bit was a little bit.
and respect
Hey,
the fact
what's going on in
Hey,
there? huh?
Miss,
that
right?
my
It's like
boys and associates.
I don't like it when it gets tense like this, right?
I understand.
So
I don't like it either.
Swear
I mean,
to God, if you keep yapping your goddamn
normally we're like
I don't want
starting
to
our
get in trouble.
dinners.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
fucking far
Go
up
ahead,
your
sir.
ass.
I'd rather not you get in trouble. Go
like
ahead.
a fucking tripod.
All right.
Fuck. Anyway.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Man, I swear to God, Donald, you.
Understood.
Copy, you blow through it.
Are we opening it?
Wait, hold on.
And we are going to let Niall do it. Clear.
Understood.
Clear.
Holy fuck.
To where? Teleport to waterway.
Right. Here we go.
Ah, fuck me without my core. Okay, Marceline, can you tell him what is in there? Open it up.
I will inform Candy, but
Takes some prying, but once you open it, you are able to get in to this space.
Whoa. No time left present.
Did they lock it behind them?
Go ahead.
They did, but it's not locked anymore.
Candy, slide update.
Get inside.
They escaped through the trapdoor.
Let us know when
We
to
are going
proceed.
Switching
to
back
follow
to-
them.
Who's
We're
our
in the
shield?
mines
Put
area.
tanks on front.
I can wait here for you if you wish.
Okay.
Do you want me to follow them in?
Yes, please go
We're
behind.
following.
Yes,
see
we're
what you can
following.
see, and again, we're gonna try to detain. But
Oh, I think this is a little bit more than detainment at this rate.
we're detaining.
It takes some prying,
Okay.
but you are
We have
able to
permission.
open it.
Let's go. We're going in now.
As you
Reach,
go
ready.
down, you may go to Waterway 1.
Whee!
Wait.
Oh boy.
Is someone waiting for behind for Canvia?
Well,
I
he
can do
knows
so.
what block-
This is the
They're running.
architecture.
For leg shots, incapacitate. Now. Let's go.
Understood.
I can shoot him in the legs.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shoot him in the fucking legs, then. Be careful, they have ranged weapons,
Right.
it looks like, especially the big ones.
Right, I am accessing these comms to communicate that the group that has gone to investigate the missing persons is now giving chase to garden members in the waterway with Cavanier Frigg.
Understood.
We do not want to hurt anybody.
I must return.
Where's the entrance to that? If you need backup, we need to know.
The entrance can be found in the mining company in the crate in the back right corner. You enter that crate, there will be an entrance to the waterway.
Crate in the back right corner is that? Okay, got it.
I must go.
Perhaps
Put
maybe
your weapons
like
down. Hey, put
Yeah.
your weapons
down.
Just put your weapons
Oh,
down.
yeah.
And,
Look. If you put yours down, right?
We'll just
We
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want to.
we
Yeah, we don't want to hurt anybody.
anyone.
But just
We
take
don't
a
wanna
seat
hurt
over
anyone.
there if you do not want to fight, because we do not want to hurt you. But right now, you guys have run from an altercation, so just sit down.
Yeah, it feels like, right, that you're altercating, Miss, so, right,
No, we would have already had blows at that point. We are only talking
We
right now.
do. Yep, we do
Yeah,
not
yeah,
want to hurt
that's-
anybody. We
I
are getting
personally
clearly
like
having
it.
material coming.
oh,
Yeah, oh, there it is.
right
Hi.
there.
Down your arms.
Oh, alright, like,
Or you will be disarmed.
Alright, Miss,
They're stalling.
It's just like a
They're
movie,
stalling.
right?
Give a countdown.
There's someone coming up.
All right.
Yeah. So, what is the
Near
general,
behind you.
right, like, yeah.
Mira behind.
Mira, behind you.
That's
Do you recognize that gentleman in the back, General?
All right. I'm gonna count to 3. Those that have weapons, you sit down, you drop your weapons, and you sit in the corners, or you will be disarmed. And I'm gonna count to 3, or you will be disarmed. Is that understood? Cool? 1, 2. Canver? 3. Disarm them.
Understood.
Thank you, sir. I
Right,
am sorry I had to get him.
Thank
Do you have restraints, sirs? Do you have restraints, sir?
They are complying within the waterways, and another individual has now entered. We are detaining them.
Thank you. Hello, sir. I'm gonna put these restraints on you.
Do you need backup?
Do you have
Not at this time. I will return requesting backup if needed. I just wished to share our location.
I'll make my way there now then, though, to reconvene.
Understood.
Please don't. I'm trusting you not to. Just like you're trusting us without your weapon. Hello, sir.
Right,
Here we go.
right.
Please arms forward.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I
Please
think
don't try to remove them.
But yeah, this is what I wasn't mentioning, right? Yeah. I get it, right?
If it's any consolation, you have been behaving very well, so that'll likely be light on any circumstances.
Sir, I think you
I'm not
probably
sure,
are going to be needed, sir.
What I'm like being accused of, right?
Not really. That's just the legal way to go about things.
I'm sure you've been.
I should probably stay with the weapons that we put over here.
All right. Yeah. Right.
Please watch them and watch for the weapons.
Of course.
So you think we're still getting that billiards game tonight, or is that like? No, right. No. Oh, well, okay, yeah. So you're like a magician of some kind, like a warden?
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
But I've
Is
also
it
done
normally
caravan
like
work before
is it no
becoming a warden.
Oh right. So that wasn't a lie, miss? Like about
Why
all
lie
the
about that?
well, yeah. Right. Okay, that's a lot, a kind of a relief, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure what impression you might have of wardens, but we're not. Our main targets are magic beasts, not people. It's not as if we want to use magic against people if we can help it.
Right.
Words can work just as well, right?
Yeah, an impression can change, except for like the impression on my couch, right? That always stays the same, right? Yeah.
You might have to invest in a better couch in that case.
Yeah, right. Maybe, yeah. You think I'll get a chance to do that, or is this like permanently?
Again, based on the circumstances, I can't imagine they'll be too strict on you. But I can't say for it. I'm not. That's not my field, I'm afraid. I can tell them that the two of you put your weapons down and fled initially.
Of the Storm Brothers Corporate, like mining corporation, right? That's just as what I am, right? That's what you came for.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Truthfully, I can't say what they'll do, ultimately. I don't believe you'll be killed if that's what you're concerned about. That would be an extreme case.
Now I'm concerned about it, right? Like, I thought about, except for, like, all the threatening, right? That's, like, kind of scary.
Well, you didn't threaten anyone.
Yeah.
I did not see either of you threaten anyone, at least.
We're, like, just do what we're
Right,
asked,
looks like
we're paid for,
we might be moving.
Oh.
I don't know exactly
We'll
what
have
they
to
wish
see
for
about
us
how
to
the
do.
Prisoners are going to be sorted out in that case.
Especially since we're also watching the items.
I need help getting up.
I mean, I can like.
I'll be able to assist with
carry
that
my
process
hammer
after.
if you want to, like.
It's
not
no
like
issue.
I can move it, like right, like if you. I'm plenty strong to
I'm
carry
afraid
it.
I can't
and
do
then,
that. I'm sorry.
Right, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Right.
Seeing as it's mining equipment, I'm sure that once everything is cleared up later on, it'll be returned to you. I made sure to be extremely careful with it.
Did you want us to just wait here? I guess, is that what we're doing?
I am awaiting orders.
I'm sure you'll
My
be
current
taken in by
orders
the
was to
military
watch
soon.
your equipment and to keep an eye on you. Those are my standing orders.
Well, our standing
I'm going
orders
to get
is
in.
that we are detained, so we're just gonna go and
Just hold on. I'm going to make a.
Yes.
Got you. Yes, you are detained. You are detained.
Yeah, you're detained.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Rest well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sit well. Have some. I have crackers here. Crackers. There we go.
Their equipment is just by the wall.
Right.
There you go.
Right.
There you go. Detained. Right. Let's move on.
Alright, fellas, let's all gather up in our little corner here.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
make sure to look away
While you guys get comfy against the wall, we'll continue our journey.
Frequencies. We are at the shipping container, but cannot gain access.
We had to break open the locks to get down here.
You'll have to jam it, i.e., waterways 1.
Is that all?
Ah, I see. Break open the locks. Got it.
Yes, break open the locks, waterways 1. There's a line of detained individuals against the wall. They're sleeping though, so don't mind them and just continue your way through.
I see. A professor at the Argus Warden Academy, or?
I believe so. Doesn't ring a bell.
Take note, this place is pretty extensive. Scouting ahead.
Understood.
Noting once
Not
more,
sure if
this
Mr.
place
Frumo is aware of
matches
all this.
architecture that was seen underneath the Ashcroft Manor. Also, we have a couple more individuals up ahead. Be prepared. They are armed.
Okay, we give the same warning we gave last time.
Your favorite movies and
Alright,
TV are on
understood.
Bliss.
Seems my patience is already far too thin.
Okay.
You and me both, Mr. Black.
Good job, Zen, for telling Isaac. Let's go!
More coming down. And that's a new one. New face on the left.
Hello. We have authorization to inspect the premises by order of the military. If you would please get out of the way, we would greatly
that bad?
appreciate that. We do not want any
No.
comments.
No. I think so.
That is our business, sir.
They are
If you have a
handcuffed.
problem with that, you can send a report to the Argus military.
Something to them then?
Yes, it is.
I mean, the general
Yeah, you
is
see the
with us
attitude, right?
currently.
So, if you're not going to listen to him, then who are you listening to? Either way, if you don't move,
We're trying to
we
do
are
things
going to
peacefully
serve
right
you, and
now.
we do not want
Understood.
to.
Peacefully and legally. We're working with the right that we have reasonable suspicion, which is slowly becoming probable cause to keep pushing the situation.
So please, if you would please, step to the side, disarm, we can be along our way and nothing has to happen. I'm gonna have to give you to the count of 3. Is that understood?
Oh boy.
Cool? Alright,
fuck
we're
on
gonna
the
do
left.
this again. We're gonna
Let's
do 1,
The numbers
2,
keep growing.
3. Please disarm them.
I thought it was wise to inform my warden general of our location, considering we were in a completely different spot than where we were supposed to be.
Oh, hi guys. Hi Isaac.
I thought it was best to inform our warden general of our location.
Thank you very much.
Be careful, Mr. Freg, we have a gunner behind.
Yeah, I know. We were told to disarm them and you
Just to watch your positioning.
but disarm
Alright.
is our help to do so. We don't want to kill these people the best we can. I don't want blood on my hands.
Any of you?
Incapacitate, shooting knees out and the like you have to.
Yep.
But don't try and shoot them. I use my restraints. No, don't.
If you could restrain Shayna, how you know your hands from me, bud? I really don't want to shoot you.
Sergeant.
See ya.
We'll talk later.
I'll get him out of here.
Yes, get him out of here. You are his escort. Go.
All charges done here.
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Off if something. Just go warden strength or something. I don't know.
Kind of freezable.
Thanks.
I don't know why this man was being held down here.
No.
No?
Right there.
I wasn't aware this was an interrogation, just a search. You don't have anything. I won't give you anything. My lips is sealed.
There's a person behind you with restraints on them. Raises a lot of concerns.
He'll be out for a while. We just leave him.
Miss Ashcroft promised a lot of things, but and I'll be honest,
Going to help you to your feet?
happened this past few days, and I'm getting a little tired.
You're going to
We've got one trank. If we have cuffs.
Do we have more restraints by chance?
That's what I was about to ask, if there's any restraints. Yes.
Please have your hands up. Single pair of handcuffs left.
Oh, that works. Hands forward, please, sir.
All right, come on,
I think
man.
we'll just leave him knocked out. Even half a
Calm
dose
down.
of your shit will keep him out for
We're
a
gonna
bit.
handcuff you.
Big boy.
Whatever happens
fine.
after this,
He'll be
whatever
okay.
happens after this,
It'll
we
go
have our
nervous eventually.
There you go.
Good.
Gather round, we're leaving.
Understood.
We've been in here long enough.
Orders regroup! General,
We have orders to leave.
by the end of the night.
Looks like you're leaving.
They're all alive.
You think we're leaving?
No one's dead. I don't think they're even injured well.
It shall be so.
Are we leaving all of their persons here?
That's a shame.
We'll leave you this one.
Untie them.
Let them go.
Alright,
We're
you may
leaving.
lower your arms.
Thank you.
I wasn't here to detain. I was here to find my man.
Fireworks.
Didn't get it. Single fucking one. No
And detain does not mean arrest. Detain just means pushed to the side during the situation.
We found him. What happened?
Axel got him out.
He's been extracted.
Excellent.
Oh, thank God, okay.
While everybody was still conversing, Axel took him out.
I love Axel.
I would like to apologize.
For what?
That my actions
right there
might
in the
have been
corner.
a bit rash, but well, of course.
Were you able to hear me over the radio?
No.
The architecture here, it matches that which I saw last night.
Given
This place is
what
likely
they're doing,
Connects to here somewhere.
it's definitely connected.
Likely.
If those are members of the garden, and we think she has connections to them, it would make sense.
Quite likely.
I apologize if you were busy with something else prior to my communications.
It's fine. I was at the chapel. Nothing had occurred yet.
I thought it was just best to inform you, considering this completely different
No, it
location.
was. Thankfully, I was right next to Miss Argo, so she's aware this already happened.
Hmm.
Me and Marceline have been in comms with both her and Canvia. They know everything.
Understood.
Ella will not like this.
No. No, she would not. But we have confirmation of who took him.
This gives me all the more reason to believe that the witch does not want these talks to be productive. She has other plans. Especially with how brazen she's gonna be.
Exactly.
Having her man challenge
Ganver.
She does not want these talks to be successful. She wishes for the chaos instead.
Correct.
That dinner was just to stir the pot. Nothing else.
Okay, no, hold on. Can we just say we did, like, or is there something important in the actual, like,
There's
camp?
gonna be something happening.
Let's just
Okay,
camp.
so let's go to camp.
I'll just making sure.
Camp? Okay.
We're going to camp.
Camp.
Run all the way down.
And run all the way down.
It's time to run.
I feel like I made a mistake. I wanted to blow someone's leg off. And then reattach it. Come on.
I'm coming. No, but as we went into the waterways, I sat there and I was like, yo, I should probably inform our warden general that we're not where we're supposed to be.
Nice. You know where the camp is?
Far side.
Wait for them to set up. Wait for them to set up. Wait for them to set up.
Y'all left a bit ago, so you're probably a bit further ahead than us.
Alright, lost of us.
Okay, I was in the back.
Well.
I don't know what you're walking into, but we're coming back out of there.
Alright, there's no DM, but I
Wait
think
for
we're
DM
good.
call.
Exclamation point?
Shaka's
No.
en route. We'll see how that goes.
Alright, let's move out.
Understood.
With
Alright. Shields at the front still. Keep in mind,
I
we're coming
think
out of
we're
a choke
safe.
point.
I don't think we need any formations right now.
Signs.
It was a choke point. I was nervous. I'm on edge right now, man.
Come on.
Okay, I'm going.
Right, let's keep moving, since we have who we need.
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Whitehead Catkin.
That you all who have been here the whole time can relay the news to those you need to. I need to get to Damien now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, something wrong?
Understood.
I mean, go.
This certainly confirms some suspicions, so I do need to inform him of going on.
Get moving. Stop talking to us and get moving.
Okay,
I'm informing, and you don't need to be there for this part, but we probably should talk at some point in the future about Stormcaller business.
You are amazing.
You know where to find me.
Hello
And I
again.
appreciate you so greatly.
Speaking of Cutter.
No, things were taking a while, so I came to take a peek, and things were dead silent. So I was a little concerned.
We were preoccupied, as you can tell.
Cutter was the one that
kidnapped
him.
I
saw the hatch in the crate. I can guess the rest.
Dead. But it's up to you if we want to leave it low for now and talk about it later. I don't want to get ambushed.
Just keep having him walk. Just keep walking him. Just keep going.
You wouldn't happen to go below. What are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think we could ask the same of you, Mr. Cutter.
Should we have a chat?
We're helping a
I'm
lot.
just a citizen of Argus taking a stroll. Am I not?
A stroll. I like that excuse.
My favorite. That's what we did the first time.
Anyway, did you
I
need
believe we should
something, Mr.
continue
Cutter?
our walk.
Or
Well,
can we... Okay.
We should We'll continue our stroll back since you said you're getting tired.
Have a good evening, Cutter.
Oh yeah, I'm very tired.
I'm sure you've got a lot of talking to do.
No. I hate this.
No concerns. What? Not like two of us. The band-aids off, it seems like.
Keep going,
Keep an
don't
eye
turn
on.
back. We are.
They're having people stay with Cutter so that way he can't do his disappearing act.
Apologies for any interruptions, just checking in for Damien. Oh wait, apologies, I didn't realize that this is the wrong VC.
Sorry. Whatever you
You're
used
good.
to knock me out is still having an effect on me. I'll be back to full strength in no time.
You're alright, just know that our mission is to secure you, so we are going to be sticking by you.
Thanks.
We'll get you back to where we're lodged. That way, us
I
can.
appreciate it.
Alright, we're going
Husband
to
Hayden.
talk and debrief at the military office. You can probably
Military office? Okay.
de-escalate right now if you
I
want
was
to,
thinking
help people's
of-
frames.
I might ask. I was thinking of taking them to our lodging.
Take him to the military, that's where Canver wants right now.
Understood.
We're gonna be having our debriefing in the military office.
Well, chat, there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed Bliss stepping up during that.
Got him.
We are to escort him to the military office.
Following in behind y'all with Talia and Uriel here. And I guess
Gotcha.
you're
Yeah.
Oh, keep my barrier ready.
Isaac said we're extra security, so we're extra security.
Understood. We are taking
No
him to
such
the
thing
military
as too
office
much.
per Mr. Frigg's orders.
Please allow me to look over once you're there.
They said they seem to have some type of paralytic in their system. That's why they can't really run too well.
Lingering effects. From what they used.
Apologies.
I might be able to purify that, but let's just go back first.
We should.
It's leading to slow walking and headaches. So we're taking our time.
I can carry if need be,
Understood,
but
understood.
I don't want to.
Yeah, headaches. The headaches might get worse. Someone will carry them.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure everyone was out, and that's all. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I'm sure that I can trust him to watch. I'm gonna go ahead.
Evening.
Of course, go on ahead. We're keeping extra security, that's what they said.
Busy road tonight.
Evening.
All just going on a walk.
Oh. A lot of new faces.
I believe that was
seen
Arlo's father.
Yes, it was me.
Oh.
Yes.
Say hello to him
Training
sometime.
to be a spell sniper. What does that entail?
It's one of the tree branches of wardens in Arcs. Spell snipers, the orbiters, and
It was great.
Mostly
Yeah.
mostly long range.
I hope I sounded like I was making sense.
Tear apart magic beasts from afar. Really?
Of course, we can walk a bit faster just so we don't, you know.
Double time it.
We'll go at your. All right, we'll go at your speed.
I didn't know he was your captain until quite recently.
You could also cut across to shorten the time.
What's that over to our left?
That's a good idea.
Over on the distance, there's a slow.
Oh,
Where?
I think it was Camilla running.
Okay. I'm on high alert right now. Anything that looks out of the ordinary.
Right, right. It's a good thing I noticed Camilla then.
I just couldn't make out the shape. I just saw lights in the distance and was like, there's usually lights not on that hill.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me.
Good morning.
Still, it must be nice having an entire squad full of people that only deal in ranged combat.
Oh, yeah. It's quite useful. I mean, the Stormcallers are the other end of the spectrum. They are the frontliners, so both those sides kind of handle each other.
I cannot wait to. I'm going to get such a good night's sleep tonight. I can feel it.
You don't have to deal with people running directly in front of you.
Actually, no, because I have to write a report about this. Never mind.
No, you're gonna be up for half the night.
Oh yes.
Knowing your detail.
Woes of a captain.
Maybe you can ask them for let you do it in the morning.
Oh, it's fine. It won't take me long to write.
This is why I couldn't stand being a captain. Too much paperwork.
Yeah.
My knowledge on legal due process really helped us in that situation, though.
The thing that people throws at other things.
Right.
I'm good at pointing me in a direction. I'll deal with it.
Yes.
In we go.
Go ahead. I'm holding it for everybody.
And sit in with them.
Sure. Let them over here because I'm sure the premier wants to talk.
Here. They might be hard to see, but they are here, I promise.
Who's here?
Am I allowed to give a look over and heal?
Sit. You can just sit.
And if you haven't, this is a good opportunity to power down.
I hope to.
We're gonna have a lot of people here.
You need to stress relief. Nola is right there. Pets.
Yes.
And
we're gonna wait for at least.
If need be. While we wait.
Have we?
That's a good point. Yeah.
Dusk or Hayden?
No, I haven't. I'll ask Theo, or not Theo, Isaac to do so. Oh, hi.
Hello.
And
then
I'll.
Like to know.
Yeah.
If you need to continue, Isaac.
Excuse me.
I believe it's been a very long day for all of us.
Is this the first time I've sit down? I think it is.
It makes it all the more worth it.
Isaac is in the same comms as us. You mean to signal him.
Right. Excuse me.
Let him know I'm gonna be heading to the city.
Excuse
gate
me.
If he needs more to.
If I may,
Back over
I can give you a look over, and if need be, I can provide healing. And if you're still poisoned, I might be able to remove that as well.
Shaka's heading over to the city gate.
That is fine.
Go ahead.
So this might look a little weird. I'm gonna see your insides, like your bones and stuff.
Okay.
Sure.
If someone can
Do we have any fractures? Anything broken?
They're doing it right now.
Let's see.
Nothing.
Is already doing so.
Whenever you're available.
He out of character. He's healthy. He just has some paralyzing poison
If they know where
runs
Dusk
through
or
him.
Hayden is, let them know we.
Oh.
Is it worn off or is this recently?
And also, if you know where Dusk or Hayden are, then you
It's
can inform
worn
me to
off
come as well.
almost. So it's basically he can still walk and stuff. So it's about to be completely gone. There's really nothing.
And is he on his way then?
Okay.
Isaac has been informed.
Miss Zenith?
Physically healthy. Some sort
Or
of
are they
poison
gonna?
wearing off.
Here, I'll
If you want, I can get that worn off right away if you allow me to
Isaac
shoot
gonna
you.
be
But
on their way then?
it hurts.
Excuse me.
Dealing with,
You shoot me?
Okay,
Yes.
then.
That's how I heal.
They'll be here Okay, then we'll just can start the.
With bullets?
We should start then.
No.
To
No,
avoid-
he
With
uses a sword
electricity.
spell.
Yeah, lightning.
It'll stimulate
I
your
just wait.
nerves.
Alright.
Maybe I just wait.
You know, wait,
maybe I
actually,
just wait till it runs
Scarlet,
out.
maybe you should take a look at him.
Okay.
I think your healing would be a little bit
maybe
less reactive.
Well,
not sure she has her arms right now. I think she
But either way.
Fine.
Yeah.
Is this poison wearing off right now?
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help him calm down while he receives Rue's healing then?
Maybe not yet. I think we want to talk to them first.
They're fine. They didn't want the healing, so.
I'm
Right.
fine.
Danger.
I'm not in danger. I'm just a bit tired.
Oh, so for the sake of brevity, then we're gonna go ahead and start out without Isaac because he's in the middle of figuring out fog stuff. So we will inform him of this stuff afterwards. I can, I guess, inform you about what we saw getting there, and then people can fill in the gaps of what I might missed. If that's right, Mr. Canberra. Great, sure.
Aye, you may begin.
Okay, cool. So we went to the front of the mining company. Were talked to by two gentlemen. Apparently, one of them was a foreman, but he didn't say anything. And the other one took the search warrant. I obviously now I don't think that's correct, but either way, sort of gave us some issues. They gave us some initial issues. But eventually let us in to search around. We all looked around, searched. Axel got the scent of stuff being dragged in. We didn't see anything necessarily. I don't think we saw. Was anyone see anything else suspicious besides the fact that the big giant men had big giant weapons on them and the stuff Axel saw? Yes.
One moment. There was a radio that I could hear through one of the nearby tents that was communicating a coded signal. We were able to confirm that it was tied to espionage activities done in the past.
We should probably get that radio.
Can we have a medic?
It was tied to it was a relay point tied to Lindell previously.
Oh, wait, Lindell.
Lindell.
I have news here. What do you need?
That might be something to investigate in the future.
About to engage in a duel,
Yes.
it seems, with Mr. Carter.
Also, that coincides with. Well, they weren't paying attention to me, so I.
What?
Outside the town wall.
Who? Say again.
We're outside the town walls. Which direction? The direction you guys
Along
are
the
coming
road. Yes, in the direction we came from.
I'll send Judas.
Yes.
Who are these two?
Talia and Carter.
There was a tunnel system.
Sorry, you need a mechanics fixer, correct? Not a proper flesh medic.
Given how he fights, maybe a little of both. Primarily a doctor, just in case.
Okay, so yes, Judas, because I have
Judas is
Scout
busy,
next
we
to
can
me
send-
for
if you can
her.
send someone else.
I have both Scout and Scarlet. Which one would you prefer I send for this duel?
If her parts get broken, she'll have to deal with it. If she dies because of blood loss, she dies.
Right, sending Scarlet.
Can you talk her out of it? Why now?
They have some of their equipment on the train, it looked like, based on them
I'm not sure I can
the
convince
hammers
her.
or their tools.
Unless
there.
you have a good reason.
Yeah. Anything else suspicious
It's been
that
my
anyone?
orders.
Scarlet, with
Why-
me, please.
Why now? On the cusp of talks. Why would she have a?
She has personal beef with him.
So we saw that.
We
she
can
chose
try and
now?
At that point, we
Yes.
informed them that we were going to happen.
Would you like me to relay something to her?
Just can she at least wait?
Talia's anger is getting to her, and she's about to do a duel with Cutter, and a medic is being requested at their location towards the camp.
Okay, understood.
I would like to
need
send
grab
you.
my arms.
Of course, I don't believe the duel has started yet, but you are the medic that I'm choosing to send.
Understood. Where exactly is that?
Off in that direction, there should be a small group of individuals, and you should see them fighting in the center off the path.
Gotcha. I will get my arms and then go into them right away.
Perfect, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Scarlet is grabbing her arms from the dorms, and then she will be on her way to facilitate the duel as a medic.
Thank you.
You saw everything else, and then Axel, what exactly happened at the end? Did you just run past the other guy? The last guy that was there?
That
May I
doctor
interrupt?
person.
What?
Oh.
Do you
So
have
just so
any
you're aware,
contact with
Scarlet
Dusker
is
Hayden
being
right
a
now?
medic for a duel between
No,
Talia and
no.
Cutter.
They should be on their way.
I'm aware. I heard on the radio.
That's they told Isaac to communicate to them. I can see if they're around.
Since I wasn't involved in the operation, I'll just look for your general if needed.
Understood.
Please do.
I appreciate
Thank you.
Thank you. I will look for them after this, if anything, though, and they can, I guess, wait here and we can figure out what we're doing. Sorry, go ahead, Isaac, Axel.
That doctor or professor, the guy in the lab coat. I don't know who that. Did they give a name?
Who was that?
Professor Aldwin.
Professor? He's a professor at the academy?
Is he at the academy?
No, not a name that I'm familiar with.
Well,
He's a professor of some variety, probably from Lyodon, maybe.
He went the other direction when it split in two directions, and when we look see where he went, he seemed to have vanished. So either he had a passageway that we couldn't see, or maybe he was bored. Who knows?
Some hatch. Who knows? He's gone for now.
But he's gone for now. He spoke about whoever his proprietor is, but considering where that place was leading, we can have a good guesstimate.
I mean, it couldn't possibly lead all the way to the manor, could it? We saw members that were...
Good.
It's from the opposite end.
I
That'd be
believe
very far.
We were running pretty far.
The tunnels and waterways
we
go
can-
pretty far, from what I understand. No.
We can investigate that if they're part of public record at some point, but it's no point speculating now.
Yeah. But
Anyway.
as we also went further in, found our missing officer, and we made sure we got him back. They informed me on our walk back that the one who knocked them out at the docks was Cutter.
Cutter? Oh,
Yeah.
that son of a bitch. I mean...
I didn't think he was capable of subterfuge.
I mean...
He has stealth.
I'm sorry.
He can go invisible.
Oh, fuck. Mr. Cutter, are you here? You have to legally tell me if you are.
No, he's
Let's just
currently
get
in a
back on
duel.
topic.
With who? Talia? Is it Talia? Okay. Either way, I will deal with that another time. Okay, anything else, about... Okay, so I guess at that point, it's just up to... Does anyone else have anything of relevance to add about the events?
Well, now... I think we should let them talk about what
I
they found
imagine
out.
that's going to be a whole moment, and I'd honestly really like Dusk and Hayden to be here to
fair.
talk with them, because
From
especially because
what's
I think that's
been
going to take a
told
bit
to me,
longer.
it will require Dusk and Hayden. And or
Yeah,
Hayden.
if it won't be tonight, it'll have to be tomorrow morning, more than likely. Just because I believe we're heading close to shutdown.
Would you be opposed to us hosting them for the night? Not that I don't trust your facilities, but that's kind of going to be the first place they'd look.
I don't mind at all. You may.
Okay. Take them to our
Again.
facilities, and we'll inform Isaac.
The olive branch has been extended, as I said in the meeting. You are both my right and left hand. You of Reinhold. And
Thank you
trusting
so
you
much
all.
for trusting us.
Aye.
Alright,
I'm
if
glad the
that's
conflict didn't escalate.
If
We're all in
that's
this
it, I'm
together.
gonna
Got very close.
dismiss you guys. Go forth, but kind of keep this low until we have our discussion. I imagine most of it's going to be discussed tomorrow morning, but just keep it on the low key, because I imagine tensions are going to be high right now. And keep an eye out for those people. I imagine they're going to want a little bit of payback, so watch your backs and keep something with you, or keep a friend with you.
Congratulations, Sergeant. You are now under witness protection. Miss Azurite, by the way. I thank you for your actions. You did well.
I didn't have a weapon, so it was mostly these guys.
Of course. But your words mean just as much. Yeah, my thanks.
General,
Okay.
if I may say something,
you may.
I won't be coming to work tomorrow.
Right.
Understood.
Rue, can I leave you and Axel to take him, make sure they get somewhere safe.
That's the plan.
Okay.
I'll get them a bunk.
And if you can find them, but I don't think you're gonna find them in next.
Right, about time for the fog, no?
One thing after another, after another. After another, after another.
Which I'm supposed to be helping investigate.
Might have heard something. It might be maybe referring to that
in the past.
Yeah, you just went that way.
Right, can I get you an update? With Cutter and Miss Talia.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
They're having a bit of a duel.
Still?
Still, yes. Cutter's having his fun.
Where is Marcy?
I believe she went back into town.
Alright.
Am I needed?
Yes. And where is Damien?
I'm going to kill myself. Damien's here. He's not coming. He's busy. I'll be
Hello, citizens of Argus.
Busy with what?
This is your
Busy.
warning that
Trust
we
me,
have 15
busy.
minutes until the barrier powers down for the night. 15 minutes.
Okay.
That should be fine.
Right, should go check on this duel. And I instantly see a wall of fire. Lovely. Hello, goodbye.
You're good at cracking shells. Come on.
She might be better off waiting that one out.
She broke through.
Oh?
Hell yeah.
He's definitely a lot faster with that new knife.
Seeing a lot of the wounds are cut and rings patched up.
Not the fight I came out here to save, but ultimately it's interesting.
That is true.
Ugh.
Might want to intervene.
Hang on.
Would you like assistance, or would you like to handle this within yourselves?
I think we have this, sir, but thank you.
She's still standing.
Dad, I know you want to fight, but even if you use one hand, you're gonna knock them down.
I wouldn't be trying to fight. It's more of...
Looking at the time, we'll have to break them up soon. That way she could get medical before curfew.
She seems a little out of it, is more so my point.
Good thinking.
Say another minute and then we call it if they don't stop.
I think that would be a good point.
Break it. Break it.
Firebird! Hey, careful, careful! What? Firebird!
Any deeper, Talia, and it'll pierce your organ. What are you doing?
Yep, that's why.
My arm. You crazy bitch.
That's enough, you two. Enough.
Right now.
They're both very volatile.
We're done.
No more sparring anybody for the duration of our stay here. I'm pissed at what I just saw. Fucking idiots.
Don't mind
Uriel, when you have a chance, someone wants to talk to you back at the safe house. When you have a chance.
Who?
Got it.
Oh, what a fight. What a thrill. Hey, how are you looking?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, hey.
Pretty
Let's
too.
get her some more undivided attention back at the city.
Fine.
Yeah, Talia's
Thanks,
captain is
Yuri.
Marcus.
These cuts will heal up in no time. Cuts and burns.
How is she?
She'll stumble for a bit. She'll be okay.
I would advise we all return to the barrier.
Yeah.
You shouldn't forget your bike.
Of course. I'm on my way to the manor. I'll see you all later.
Enjoy your thrashing.
It was fun, Talia. And in the coming days, all of you, be careful.
Hey,
Wouldn't
Connor.
want my friends to be hurt.
Back the fuck up from my allies.
Don't you mean our allies, Yo-Yo?
Whatever you say.
If you're so concerned, perhaps make sure that your mistress doesn't, you know, kill us all. Have a good night, Mr. Carter.
You all too.
Let's get going. Not much time before
Come on, Bliss.
cut off, and I'd rather not be out there in the big dark.
Agreed.
Hey, Uriel.
Yeah.
I love you.
I don't like him, Marcus.
What gave it away?
You mean like months ago when I told him he was gonna die alone? No idea.
Emotional children, all of them.
We're gonna get you patched up. I'll also ignore what Steiner said. He doesn't get to choose any of that.
I can't believe he got that out of me. Fuck.
He doesn't, but I'm pretty sure Isaac does, and I'm pretty sure Isaac's gonna tell me the same thing.
So what was the purpose of this duel?
You've been chewed out before. You'll handle it.
It was a sanctioned mutual spar. Sure, it got messy, but I mean, those happen.
He's been asking me for a spy for a while.
Exactly, Firebird. Nothing to worry about. Come on.
Who?
Me and
which
Zenith
one
had
of
a
us was
fight, and I
wanted-
got put into a goddamn ice cube.
Which one of us was wanted to be seen? Did you hear that?
I did not hear that at all. Bliss, did you hear who they were saying we needed to see? Or someone needed to be seen?
In what way? Sorry?
I
we
think I
should
thought.
all go.
Yeah, come on. Someone said that someone here needed to be seen, but I'm not sure. Grab. Grab. Scoop. We're not doing this. Come on. Get ready for it.
Right, they're gone. Is he still there? He is. Let's get this over with.
Do you have a lasting word for me, Bliss?
Oh, I don't have any words for anybody. I don't have any context for this. Whatever the hell that was. So I guess I'm getting your side of it, I suppose.
Sure. I asked Talia out on a date. Friendly little wrestle yesterday. Didn't have time, so we rescheduled to tonight. Simple as that.
A date, because they are labeling it as an agreed upon duel. Is that your definition of a date?
Dual date. Same thing, right? Bleeding,
not
suffering,
really.
feeling each other's pain. Might as well be better than a date.
Are you a masochist?
You know. Funny thing you'd say that. You have very pretty skin. You wouldn't want to go out on a date.
Unfortunately, my parents forbid me from dating unless they have a political marriage in mind, so you have to write to them.
Parents' little protege?
I suppose.
I wouldn't know. My parents died when I was young.
That's unfortunate. Not all parents are good ones, though.
Many orphans these days.
If you would like to secure something, I do suggest you write, though.
I might do that. We'll see, though. I'm not much of a pen pal.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Unless all your reports are word of mouth, you at least know how to use a pen.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, but if you are going to keep asking Talia on dates, I suppose it's best you know that she is taken and not single. So you should probably find somebody else. Unless you just enjoy riling her up, which is very easy to do. Have a good night, Mr. Cutter.
Hit the nail on the head, Bliss.
I'm well aware my classmates are volatile, emotional children. Bliss did not falter at all when Cutter held a knife up to her, dude. Not a single fucking falter from her. Did not even flinch. Gonna pick up the pace.
Are Marcus and them over there?
No, they went back. The duel ended.
They went back?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, that bastard. He did not answer his radio.
Thought you were calling in a night.
I'm working.
Oh. Should be almost time for the berry shutdown. You guys really should.
Thank you.
We're heading back to our academy now, so rest well.
Have a good night.
Bye.
I'm not even going to bed. As soon as curfew hits, I have reports I need to write and conversations to be had.
I'm probably gonna have a bit of trouble sleeping, though.
Well, I just rescued the missing person. I have to report to Isaac about Talia's transgressions. I have to report to Isaac about Mira's transgressions. It's a whole bunch of things.
What did Mira do?
I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's not your fault. She chose to help you instead of following orders from Isaac. I'm not blaming you. However, she was assigned to the missing persons.
I was expecting her to go with you guys. I didn't know
She even was not on our comms. She was also not in our comms for a portion of it as well. So she ended up coming towards the end of it, but during the beginning of the investigations, she prioritized assisting you above orders, which again, not your fault.
Similar conversation before that he might not have fully wanted to go along with being tested. So maybe in the future you'll have a better chance.
The things they whisper under their breaths, and those from ride and walk by. It's funny. It's really funny. A lot of them try to hide.
The duel is over. It was an interesting exchange.
I'll catch up with you more later, Bliss.
The best way to describe it, Kata being Kata and getting a rise out of people. And Talia has sustained injuries and does need medical, but she will be fine. But the parties both agreed to the duel. Kata referred to as a date rather than a duel, but you and I both know Kata, so that's not surprising.
Yes.
But he does enjoy getting a rise out of us, and Talia is one of the easiest of us to do so. So, that's the summary.
Make sure
It's
that's
over.
kept in check, please. That cannot happen again.
I plan to talk to my warden general.
Thank you. And thank you for your assistance.
Of course. Have a good night.
Bye. I'll try.
Isaac.
wanted to be freed.
It's been a while, but
It may be another guardian that was bound in service that is ready to move on.
You grow big and strong.
Yeah,
I remember the beach from yesterday.
Star says he doesn't know he doesn't know the fuck you mean either.
Are you aware that a duel happened between Talia and Kata?
I'm aware.
Okay, I spoke to Kata and got his side of it. It was him just antagonizing Talia again and her falling victim to it.
I'm gonna put my head down.
Not surprising, it's what he does.
I'll be inside when the thing rings.
But if the entity
You can touch if you want. How does it feel?
that space,
Well, thank you for letting me know.
it's not possible that the
Just
fog
touch it, it's fine. No bite. You have okay. If you're gonna eat it, it's either
Sorry,
all
so
or
many
nothing,
things.
and that's not for tonight.
Referring to the duel, Mr. Frigg requests that we avoid scenarios like that as much as possible.
I'll let you have it.
He was not happy about the situation.
I agree. And given what we just went through,
Of course.
I see. That would make sense.
I got so much appetite. I'm a hungry horse. Whatever they say.
Good.
It starts at the church, which may be because of the workings. It could be given shape for what is elsewhere.
Trust at least.
Yes. Maybe. Anything that needs to be repaired here, I'll have it fixed overnight.
Alright, Bailey's able to help too. She has the schematics and everything. She's technically project lead now.
Once I knew that Miss Argo was there, it's like it had that message.
Are you okay, Bales?
So is that why it was wandering around? I'm okay. Yeah, I was just hoping to say something.
It was saying things regardless. I think it just had an extra message for her.
Oh,
Because the fog is still persisting tonight, right? Despite the fact that your group encountered it.
Yes.
Maybe I'd like that.
It showed up
I'm okay.
inside the church, outside the church first.
Alright, let's see what chat's saying about their interactions.
You mean the main one or the one by the graveyard?
No, the small chapel.
Small portion of your brain, Zed.
On a cliff by the sea, targeting Mr. Carbillo. Then again, higher up on the rock, where there was another group.
I hope you guys enjoyed how Bliss did not fucking stutter at all, or flinch or anything when Cutter held a knife up to her.
I think that is the unabridged flow. But if it
Talking about her
people, it will
skin.
center on them.
From where people start their journey to their end. Just in reverse course. From the end to the beginning.
Anticipated shortly after the announcement, but it made use of the announcement to go from
only person I think
it can borrow
she's
phrases
going
said
to
by
tell
others and shift
what
them
Cutter
somewhere.
did is to Dusk.
I guess that means tomorrow I have to investigate more.
Good evening, citizens of Argus. It's time to put your heads down and get some sleep. Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Sleep tight, everyone.
It's the fog! Run!
Oh my god.
Oh. And they had a wonderful walk.
Lovecraftian news.
I can't fucking stand this guy. I can't fucking stand this guy. I can't stand
Now I don't have now I have no excuse to like him anymore.
What he said to Bliss and holding a knife to her.
I could not pass up that scene. I saw you guys going towards the lighthouse. I was like, I have to jump.
What is RP cards are down. Thank you guys for coming tonight.
Wait, who did you jump? Was it today?
What?
So there was a gang who went out to the lighthouse, and you can actually get out to the lighthouse by just going along the railing there. And there's kind of a dark alleyway, not a dark alleyway, but like a alleyway near it.
Ooh.
And I saw an opportunity to have Cutter just kind of like walk in front of them and bump into them and try to mug them.
So bright.
Oh my god, I pointed a fucking knife at
Oh my god, you got a knife pointed at you too? Let's go!
Milo did, and I was like, stop threatening my death because I'm used to his bullshit.
It's okay, he held a knife up to me and talked about how pretty my skin was.
I can't stand this guy. Last fucking session, he had his arms wrapped around me, and I didn't notice for like 15 minutes straight.
I mean, you could still like him.
Little
It was like a minute. It was like a minute.
He doesn't hate him, but he's just like,
I gotta throw hands with this guy.
Dude, it was so funny. He was describing his perfect date.
He's your prisoner.
I think she'll get her shit rocked.
Axel, rather.
But it's funny. It's
Like,
funny though. because, like-
don't kidnap people.
It's funny though because.
Dude, I have to go clip that. You describing your perfect date and Bliss, no hesitation. Are you a masochist?
Yeah. It like stunned me. He was like, wait,
Harley asked me if Roderick is a sadist because you said you liked like the masochist pain of getting tortured by him, and I was like, I don't think that's true. I was like, Hartley, I just don't think that's true.
And then he talks about going on a date with Bliss, and Bliss is just like, you got a right to my parents. Have fun.
Yeah. After she left, he's like, shit, who's a birds?
I like how I figured like how we were told of like we were practically fighting underneath the manor, and then I just got told earlier. It's like, yeah. By the way, there was wardens fighting at the manor. Like what? Fight underneath, fight above.
Did you guys make it all the way to the manor?
I don't know if we.
No.
I don't think we made it all the way. I think we were like right at the end of either one or
There
two.
was
I
a
don't know
teleport
which
that
one
we were
in.
right in front of, but we never crossed into it. I think Lulu was
Yeah,
keeping
that's
us
the
away
manor
from it
entrance.
for a specific reason.
Gotcha.
Dude, I had to wait. I was waiting for them to walk ahead, and they fucking weren't doing it, so I could turn around and talk to you, and they finally did it. And then you fucking vanished. I was like, shit, and then you appeared, and I was like, yeah!
Yeah, I dissolved, and then I saw you out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, oh shit, let me.
I was like, yeah! And then she gets a knife held to her and talked about how pretty her skin is, and she doesn't even fucking blink. Doesn't even bat an eye. Just right to my parents. Have fun.
He's a little masochist, a little sadist, likes taking apart bodies.
Yeah, no shit.
As a surgeon does.
No shit.
He likes good form.
She was wearing her most covered outfit too, so the only skin he's seeing, like he saw her in the swimsuit, sure, but like most of her was covered. Like he didn't even get a good fucking look at all this shit.
You caught him at the end of a very intense battle where he was, not to be rude, but excited.
No.
So he's like, she has good skin.
No, I'm aware.
Yeah.
That line about the parents was complete fucking improv, by the way, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Is it a lie or not? I don't know. I haven't decided out of character. It's probably like semi-truthful. It's probably the truth, but like her choosing to actually follow that or not, that's probably the part that she was lying about.
Gotcha.
She just doesn't like Cutter.
Today was a trip though.
Okay,
And then we're like, well,
dude, me knowing my fucking shit about, so I'm a lawyer in GTA RP, that came in clutch when it came to that fucking search warrant. Because I was like, no, we have reasonable suspicion. Yeah, I was like, we have reasonable suspicion. We have the right to fucking detain you now because you're not allowing us to investigate that crate with our search warrant.
Me wondering the whole time if Lulu was in their ear giving them legal advice.
Probably! Dude, that probably came down to Lulu versus Zenpai on our legal knowledge, and he'd probably kick my ass, because I'm just studying. I'm not actually anything official. I would like to go to school to be a lawyer, but I gotta save up and shit. That's a whole nother fucking thing. But...
the way that guard was talking, I was just like...
Yeah.
This man's pushing a lot, and I was like, I don't know if they're just bullshitting or if Lulu's in their ear.
No, Lulu was definitely in their ear. But because they were not allowing us to search that crate, that led to and the sniff, although the sniff-snuff unfortunately is not solid evidence. Reasonable suspicion is like a gut feeling. Probable cause is actual evidence. So because they were not allowing us to search that crate, even though we had a search warrant, we had a reasonable suspicion or gut feeling that something was wrong, which then gave us the right to detain them and or frisk them if we had to, because Terry frisk. And they were not complying with the detainment, which then escalated the situation until eventually they ran through the waterways, which then turned into them resisting arrest, which also falls
if you
into.
guys had come to violence, or did you make your way in?
No, I think only one or two of them got violent, but for the most part it was socially. But they ran into the waterways, which then turned into a pursuit because at that point they were resisting arrest. Yeah.
But I wasn't sure if you guys had fought your way there or not.
They were resisting arrest at that point, and then they headed down, and then at that point it became a pursuit due to them resisting arrest, and it became probable cause at that rate. We got into the waterways. The first group became detained. They surrendered. We detained them. We moved on, found the missing person with another group of them. One or two of them fought, so they got handled. The others surrendered, and Axel got them out, and then Lulu went on this whole spiel about how the Witch of Argus isn't gonna be happy, and Bliss is like, I don't fucking care. I don't like that bitch anyways. Let's go! And then we just fuck off and leave. And then we run into you.
Yeah. Which was funny is the walk up is when the captors like, I was like, what happened? They're like, Cutter. I was like, what do you mean Cutter? Like, Cutter's the one that got me in the alley and beat me up and brought me here. I was like, oh. And then that's when I turned my ice layer on. I was like, I'm gonna be careful then, because if Cutter went after you, I know he can go invisible because he did his poop in front of me the first day here. So I was like, oh, I didn't know he could do that. I was like, so I don't know if he's around here. They're like, what about Cutter? I was like, oh, looks up and I see you jump onto the rock. Speaking of,
had a good time in hell. Nice.
It was an interesting experience.
Looked back to the Premier and I just whispered, I was like, Premier, I thought you should know the one that we just rescued, he said Cutter's the one that kidnapped him, but I kind of have a feeling you don't want to deal with this right now. And he's just like, yeah, we'll deal with him tomorrow.
I saw that stammer of you talking to Frigg and the debate in his mind.
Bro,
yeah, he was just
I barely sat down today.
Stare forward, look at you.
He could have ordered you guys to detain Cutter.
He could have.
Would have been an option.
We had the means to do it. Legally, we could have.
But he was just like, I just want to get this guy home because he's gonna drop a lot of information.
See, I'm an asshole. I would have detained you. I'm an asshole.
I think he was just at the end of his rope for the day, and he just went, I don't want to deal with
You sucked on your dinner.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm so
Wait, where's Lucy? Where's Lucy?
That if they are no, that can be how I did it. How I did do is that's just we're just gonna run it like that.
A week and a half.
But what you're gonna see after, like you're gonna see that he doesn't have a single scratch.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have a single scratch on him after.
Oh, that fucking freak.
Yes.
Yep.
We have a
Us. Dinner, also us, does not even see each other at all from an out of character level. I was so fucking busy.
Dude, my entire goal today at the morning was, okay, I'll cure the curse and then go back. We didn't cure the curse until the last 15 minutes of sessions.
Yeah, you wanna know what I did? Went to a meeting with fucking everybody up top. Yapped for an hour and a half with them. Then proceeded to get sent on an investigation for a missing person. Then proceeds to enter the mining area run by the garden. Then proceeds to end up into the waterways under Argus. Then rescues the missing person. Then goes back out. Starts to debrief. Learns that Talia and Cutter are having a duel. Go to watch that shit. Then proceeds to have a talk with Cutter where he held a knife up to me and said I had really pretty skin and asked me on a date. Where 5 seconds earlier he mentioned his date was basically just torturing each other. That was my day. That dinner's gonna be an interesting fucking conversation at this point now. Just casually talking, oh yeah, Cutter held a knife up to me and said I had really nice skin and then asked me on a date.
Draven. Dude, I'm praying. My entire goal next week is just to be able to sit down and talk with you as Draven because
We have so much to fucking tell each other. I think my favorite thing too was he walks over, is like, I have her side, what's your side? You know, he's on a date and all that, and then she was like, well, I don't think that's a date, that's a duel. And he's like, well, no, dates, you know, close to each other, exchanging blows, blood, yada yada. And then Bliss, no hesitation, without missing a beat, I just go, are you a masochist?
that's so fucking funny.
And then he pauses and goes, yes. And then he does the whole, you have nice skin, holds a nice, of course, Bliss didn't even bat a fucking eye. Not at all.
Yeah, Bliss, that fucking crazy person.
You wanna know what her response was? Her response was, well, my parents forbade me from dating anybody as they look for a political marriage, so you have to write them a letter to get their permission. She was like half lying because that is something that they forbade her from doing. If she actually listens to it, no.
She doesn't.
Well, she's only been in one.
It's a good deflect.
Well, there's Rosaria. They were never official, but they were practically there. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the coven. So like she was like kind of lying.
I'm gonna just go say goodnight to some people before taking off the brick because I've been in
Yeah.
BL since like 5 EST.
Yeah, I have work, so I should probably go. But I thought it was funny. Us don't even see each other out of character.
Don't worry, I didn't say when.
True. We're good.
The goal is for next session.
Yeah! Because I'm totally gonna be available. Yeah! Bliss is gonna be so tired next session.
Alright. Dude. So is Draven at this point because he's not sleeping because he's paranoid that Hell is actually gonna try and kill him right now. So I'm gonna go around and say goodnight.
Yeah, same here. Have a good night.
Heard the subconscious voice of his mother when she was ascending.
Huh?
Ended session with the playlist randomly deciding to start playing We'll Be Fine. I hate you for this because you brought me to the playlist.
It's like, yeah, no, I walk away and then just like, the realization is like, he puts his hand on a rock, just. Teacher's a dick.
Well, it was light magic that hit him, and it made his eye and fingers just burn.
Oh god.
I think you are.
I'll be a moment,
Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there. Hopefully the video works. The ending video. If not, I'll just play music. But I'm gonna call it there. Alright. Have a good night. Bye-bye.